Hey, what's going on? It's Jinx B. I'm going to be streaming Persona 5 Strikers. I personally love the Persona series. I went completely spoiler free for this one. Obviously, it's not going to be spoiler free for you if you're watching it, but I hope you enjoy it if you do. I did a little work on the UI, my stream UI, so let me know what you think. Otherwise, yeah, I love Persona. I got my Persona 2. I didn't get the real case, but I did get it. And hold on, I can hear myself and my mic. It's throwing me off. Okay, yeah, I did get it, but the guy didn't have the case for it, and I was like, what would you do, 25? And he was like, oh yeah, definitely. So there you go, boom. And then ordered Persona 3 FES a while ago. Liked it so much, I loaned it to Mr. H. Shout out to Mr. H. And when I went down to visit him at his house, he had it up on his mantle like it was art. Like it was next to all of the rest of his favorite games. And so I just left it there. I never took it back. I found that he probably appreciated it as much as I did, so I ordered another copy of Persona 3. Thank God they still make these. And, of course, got to have your Persona 4. Possibly the best one. I have a toss-up with this. It's a hard decision. I won't be making any best of lists right now, but really, really good one. This was a lot of people's first introduction to Persona. And it's a fantastic introduction. I would say if you're looking for one, go with this one, go with 4, or definitely, boom, Persona 5, which is hands down just a spectacular game. So if you haven't played 5, it's well worth playing, and you should definitely pick it up and play through it. I put about 200 hours in, and unfortunately Atlas had such weird streaming regulations on it that they were like, oh, you can't stream past this date in the game, and you can't stream any of the boss fights, and if you stream, you have to stream using your in-game or the console streaming service, so it would only stream at 720p. So I ended up streaming got it over here. I brought all my Shin Megami Tensei's. I ended up streaming some Nocturne, which I will do again once it gets re-released here soon in HD. And just for good measure, I brought out my Digital Devil Summoner Sagas. Booms. And yeah, there we go. You gotta have them all. Gotta catch them all. Persona are like Pokemon, but the games are also like Pokemon. And Persona 4 Golden for the Vita, and Persona 4 Dancing All Night for the Vita. This is the Japanese collector's edition. I really liked the game. I had a digital copy of it, so I ended up ordering that. And it had some behind-the-scenes Blu-ray stuff, which was really cool. So I loved that. And then, of course, when the Persona Dancing 3 and 5 came out on the PS4, I ordered the Japanese one. And I ordered the Japanese one because I liked the idea of the American one having the art book, but I loved the gigantic 4-disc soundtrack that the Japanese one came with. Really, really cool. Really enjoyable. A lot of listening in on that one. Same, I guess, why I bought this specific version of is because it came with the soundtrack. So the soundtrack was going for $60 just on its own, and I only paid $80 for the whole collector's edition. So I thought I got a pretty decent deal. And then Persona 5, obviously, but then Royal came out. Persona 5 Royal, and you got to have your Strikers. And I'm not even going to bother with any of the DS or any of that other stuff. You get the idea. I like Persona. I like Shin Megami Tensei, and I like it on my PlayStation consoles mostly. So my PS3 also has all those games as many as I could have gotten in digital copies as well. So, because for a while there, I didn't have backwards compatible PS3 anymore. So I bought all of them re-digital so that I could play them in high definitions. Make sure the stream is even working. Looks like maybe it is. Okay, so I don't know anything about this game other than that it's a Musou game that's similar to like Dynasty Warriors Gundam, Dynasty Warriors Zelda, or whatever, Samurai Warriors, Hyrule Warriors. It's like that, but it's Persona based. So yeah, I guess we just jump right into it. New game. Maybe should have set it to Japanese, but I guess we'll just leave it. It's probably set to English. Persona 5 Strikers allows for you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Please select a language. Note, the language can also be changed later. Ooh, that's a tough one. I guess we'll go with the old Nihon. It did offer me the choice right as I said it, almost like God himself was giving me the power to make the decision. Love those full animated cutscenes, same as the original Persona 5. Drinking the Corona seltzer. 0 carb, baby. I also brought a Mountain Dew Major Melon, just in case, and a Coke, Vanilla Coke Zero. You gotta have a lot of options, you know? And we got Move on the menu by Loom. Yeah, sup, Mr. H. Glad you could make it, brother. This could get wild. I don't even know. I don't know what we're in for. Fighting games? Oh, I forgot to show you. I've got the fighting games. I won't bother. I won't bother with that. I got the fighting games. Fucking trust. Yeah, they're all riled up now. I got them all in their jimmies. Damn, look at all those. Oh yeah, baby. Plays like Samurai Warriors. That was probably the last Musou game I messed with. Maybe Fate Extella, I think I played some of. I am playing with the game music on. I checked Atlas's streaming restrictions, and it says that it should be fine as long as the stream is not only focused on the music. So as long as I'm not just letting it sit there and play music, it should be good. We should be fine. And I'm not allowed to stream the final boss, they say. We'll see how that works out for them. Gotta pull Showtime. It's showtime. Yeah, when I hear Strikers, I think sports game, not action, delightfully unexpected. Yeah, I agree with you. It's I knew it was a Musou game going into it, but it could have just as well been a Blades of Steel. I don't know. I also picked up Captain Tsubasa, so the stream could have just as easily been a soccer stream. Classy opening. They should have added this as DLC for Persona 5 dancing. This is the type of song that'll get you got, but I'm pretty sure all this music is produced in-house at Atlas, which is pretty killer. I mean, not very often anymore do you got, you know, like full band development studio, like a full band in this development studio, and they just bangers every time. I have to put the spoiler tag in the stream because that's another one of Atlas's streaming guidelines. The law states that you must have spoiler tag. So I've got that. Spoiler, dumbass. You're watching a live stream of a game. That was supposed to be, you know, just a joke. I don't actually think viewers are dumbasses, but I think if you come into a live stream to watch a game and you're like, what? They're spoiling this game for me? That's dumb. That's dumb shit. Oh no. Non-dialogue text. I don't like that. Hey, it's been a while. It only feels like that because you always forget to reply to our texts. Wait, really? I mean, I just got to do lots of stuff to do. I suppose it's been a little while for me too, hasn't it? I am not going to do voices for this. For me as well. I had no money, so I lost service. Yeah. How is everyone? I'd say I'm doing well. Should be late, though. It's quite late, though. Shouldn't you all be studying for finals? Shut the fuck up and stop telling me what to do. You look like my mom. I don't have a mom. Joke's on you. That's not a spoiler, because that's not actually true. That's a lie. Nah, I'm fine. Unlike Ryuji. Yeah, he's already dead. Stop it. Anyway, here's what I really wanted to say. Since it's almost summer vacation, why don't we get together? Hell yeah, summer road trip, bros. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Go to Kyoto. Nice place for a vacation. The shut-in doesn't like Kyoto. She probably wants to go to Akihabara. Go together. Of course they're going to go together. Oh, get together. Yeah, let's meet at our usual spot. Yeah, I'm back, baby. Let's do our auto. We'll just let her run in auto mode. Austere woman. Boy, she had a fucking face. That's okay, these are cops. All these brave Japanese boys in blue. 出版を拒否。続いて民放の看板キャスター。生放送中に出演者に愛を告白。振られる。そして最後。警察庁刑事局長が突如全裸になり。Hell yeah. Yeah, Director General of Criminal Affairs unexpectedly stripped all of his clothes off and ran around. Based. If that lady saw it, that's a sexual harassment suit just waiting to happen. They should fire her before she can make a claim. Also, if you need legal advice on shit like that, my inbox is always open. I'm not legally allowed to give legal advice, but I like to give it. Especially if you stripped your little dinghy out and we're running around work. That's how Chad's quit. Yeah, sounds like the Phantom Thieves. That's what I was thinking. People doing crazy shit. Phantom Thieves did it.
進行を続けたまえ。
ありがとうございます。冠城管理官。先ほどご意見が出たように、当該事件は半年前まで世間を騒がせていた事件。心の怪盗団による改心。
How's everything looking and sounding?
しかし脈絡がなさすぎるんじゃないか。無差別にやってるようにも思える。動機も推測できんだろう。まるで愉快犯だ。
以上の件を諸君に調べて。
Yeah, that was my beef with Dragon Quest Heroes. Too much dialogue, didn't care. Don't need deep stories in my Mushi hack and slash. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Obviously, Persona is really based on the story, but Persona 4 Arena had a story, but was pretty to the point. Ultimax, on the other hand, is where they really started to show their hand with these side stories being too long. And excuse me, Persona 4 dancing is abysmally long. It's very, 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 very long, with super kind of stilted dialogue in between. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. Good news there. I'm gonna have to keep pushing. Confessions of document tampering. Dies in chaos over the vice minister's finances. Confession of the power struggles have flared. Fucking flared. Flared up like fire. It should be on auto just all the time. It thinks I read like a first grader. Members of the Vice Minister's Party, and now I'm gonna read like a first grader, refuse to comment across the board while the country awaits his court summons. Sounds like a bad guy. We should just execute him. I think we should go in and just kill him. In business news, fledgling IT company Mad Ice reported record first quarter profits at a conference earlier today. Glad to know that Mad Ice is doing good. Damn. Never thought I'd see that startup really gain traction. Mad Ice's earnings have exploded largely in part to their new virtual assistant, which, if stocks are any indication, is gaining fans fast. Well, as Cyberpunk 2077 has taught us, stocks, fans, releases, they don't always go as planned, and sometimes that stock plummets. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Shut the fuck up. You're a talking cat, for fuck's sake. What do you have to be worried about? We literally went and stole people's hearts. Changed their whole heart perspective on life. Seeing these people we like is kinda spooky. No, it ain't. Ah, Yongen Jaya. We may have been gone for only half a year, but it sure's bringing back memories. Wow, only half a year? And Persona 5 dancing happened in between. Let's get to LeBlanc post-haste. Yeah, I wonder how Chief's doing. Head towards the area with the icon. Okay. Cigarettes, huh? I wonder if the Chief still smokes. If you got him. If the Chief still smokes, that is most definitely what is up. I have a feeling this is all just going to be shit they let me look at to kind of try and remind me that Persona 5 was a thing that happened. Oh, we gotta stay hydrated. What are you gonna get? Ooh, yeah, look at that. Blended with placenta. Nice. That's the one I want. Yeah, I'll buy both. Give me the two you got. Give me the two of that one you got too. Arginine I'd rather have than that placenta. Yeah, my stocks plummeted. My crypto is booming. Stay on that crypto chain, buddy. Keep it up. When they tell you not to make money that way, that's how you do it. That's how you do it every time. When they say, don't do this because the money that you get from this is bad money, that's how you do it. Oh no, none of my friends showed up. All my friends are dead. That's a good DAD song. Make sure you don't buy into that Game Stonks. That's a psyop. Game Stonks is going down. Every person I know that works at my local GameStop is quitting because the company is trash and they want to liquidate their stores and turn into an Amazon-style reseller with merchants on there, like where you'll be able to sell your goods through GameStop, like a game eBay. So get ready for that. Get ready for GameStop eBay mode. I walked right into my local GameStop and I told them I want Persona 5 Strikers, and they said we don't have that. And then I walked over to Walmart and there was like 10 fucking copies and it was $10 less than it was at GameStop. And I said, thank God GameStop was out. I almost fucked myself in the ass. How have you been? I would have played a Sojiro minigame where all you do is have to take care of LeBlanc all day. I'd be honored to work that counter. You don't get to make that deal, Futaba? Yeah, GameStop going under, never gonna profit again. So GameStop, but but Wally World, yeah, exactly. Fucking the pandemic taught us one thing, and that's that Walmart is not going anywhere. Walmart's not going anywhere, and Amazon is going nowhere, and your local mom and pop shops are dead. And they might as well bury themselves now, and GameStop can't even live. Like, my only hope in my town is that we'll get like a disc replay or somebody local make like a new, like a local GameStop where maybe you get to choose what your game is sold for, and then the store only takes a small cut of the profit from the used sale. Almost like GameStop eBay, but local. But I can only dream about that. I don't have a disc replay or a media reload or anything. So you've been working hard. Something about Futaba reminds me of some girl I used to know. It makes me want to just smash her fucking face in Minecraft. Futaba ain't real. I don't have to say in Minecraft. I wish Futaba was dead in this game. She's like the worst of all the characters you gotta get. A ziggurat? Give me a break. Missed you guys. You always tell your bros that you missed them, even when it ain't true. I mean, you should miss your bros. If you don't miss them, they're probably not your bros. But I'm just saying. When they're like, hey, how have you been? Be like, missing hanging out with you guys. Because it should be the truth. But that's what you tell them. You never go, it's really good without you. I have a lot of fun hanging out without you guys. Being in a place without all my friends kicks fucking ass. I love it. That's right. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm not gonna say I'm blushing. Was my character a poof? Is he a Puff the Magic Dragon?
そうそう、それ決めなきゃ。夏休みの間はずっとこっちにいられるんだよね。やっぱ旅行じゃね?
At some point, there will be a game, and we will play it.
それに、
Bleh.
みんな
Good.
高3でしょ? 卒業とか進路のことだって。言わないで。分かってるから。今だけは忘れさせて。相変わらずだな、リュウジは。
話を戻すが、旅行なら京都がいい。自社仏閣を回り、ひたすらスケッチに勤しむ。一月あれば、どれだけ
I could skip all the dialogue.
歴史と伝統ある文化財が俺を呼んでいる。
I could.
芸術系なら私は
Just have waited for so long for this game. I only put it in when I started the stream to make sure that it was updated and it had to install and stuff. I tried to not even like... I was glad there wasn't like an opening video that played over and over like in Persona 5. There's just like a very short thing that happens. And I was like, well, this is fine. This isn't... There's no spoilers here. It's just a bus. Now let's go all out on it. Hell yeah, Morgana. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get that fucking A4 Wagyu marbling going. Yusuke's got such a deep voice compared to like what he should have. His character is like a art. He's like supposed to be the skinny, geeky art kid that did nothing but stay in his room all the time and do art. And he's got a voice like the old man downstairs. Camping gear. You need a fucking tent and you need some water. Sleeping bags work. Xbox, turn off. Every time I think about virtual assistants, that's all I can think of. And then the Xbox turned off live. Playing Bloodborne. Can't kill Master Cold Skeleton Boss. Get to it though. Hell yeah. Bloodborne is most definitely what is up. That's a game that never quits. This game could learn from it. All those parts in Bloodborne that have like 40-minute dialogue scenes. How long have I been streaming for? Been streaming for 28 minutes. I played one tutorial mission. Moshi Moshi, Emma desu. I answered the phone. Hello. What? What do you mean? Will it fit? I play this game every time. And it does. With perfect fucking accuracy. Whoa. So I got Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal Battle Music. I'll just do original. We'll do original. I don't need any strikes. They said the easy, breeze, normal. I should be on normal, yeah. Yeah, normal. I try to not play games on hard because it just frustrates me. It's not that I can't get through it, I just find a lot of the times they obnoxiously pad out enemy health, and that's their idea of making the game hard. Oh, the enemy is a sponge now. So the game is hard, because it takes 10 times as many bullets to kill it. It's hard now. It's better. Do another one of these.
マジかよ。愛すげえわ。だから AI ね。
I blew out the meter on that can opening. Sorry.
手分けして買いに行かないとね。
つっても明日でよくね。外クソ暑いし。
It's not my fault.
疲れてんだろ。せっかく集まったんだし。
What do you think? I make it hot out?
久しぶりのアジトで食べろうぜ。
I just control motherfuckers' hearts. Alright, I don't control the weather. What do you think, I'm God?
その新たな可能性についてだな。
おう、却下で。
Me and my friends hanging out.
すみません。
Hell yeah, guys, let's do
ごち
this.
そうになっちゃって。
気にすることはねえよ。再会を祝してってやつだ。それにまた。
I'm sorry. I like the coffee because the coffee gives me magic
こ
points.
ちらこそです。またお
I
邪魔
guess
し
the
ます
water was giving me SP too. Wonder if they changed it up. I used to have to make my teacher come over at night and brew me some hot coffee every night. Brew me some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas hot coffee mod every night. You know, get me through those finals.
じゃあな、忘れんなよ。
店の手伝いも忘れるなよ。
Oh shit, Ryuji said don't go forgetting, and I blacked out for the last 20 minutes. What the fuck happened? It could have more dialogue, I think. Yeah, let's call it a night and get some sleep.
書くか。
Well, I definitely want to save because I never want to have to do any of that again.
Nah, nah.
It's not much of a bed, though. I mean, it's mostly just crates now on the ground. Doesn't still remember the tricks I taught you? Yeah, I do. Let me make the tools. Why do you even say it? You should let me make some tools, Morgana. Looks like they've been taking good care of it. They have been taking good care of it. Just don't go pissing in it like cats do, Morgana. It's part of the reason I don't like cats. And I know you talk, but you're a cat, so I know you fucking piss in plants inside the house. Coffee gives me the booze. I farted and cheated. Save accomplishment. Game over. Yeah, exactly. I love the Simpsons game for the you push the start button, here's your achievement gag. That was one of my favorites. Because that's what games felt like at the time. That was like such a on-point gag. Simpsons game. Oh, congratulations, you've pressed start, comic book guy says. Or some shit like that. Don't quote me verbatim on it. I'm not looking for a fight. But also tell me in the comments below what comic book guy says at the beginning when you get that achievement. Don't really. I don't actually care. I'm looking forward to it. I have a really weird feeling that the dialogue choices in this one don't mean anything, and that's going to be a big bummer. because one of the big benefits of making it a Persona game and including all the Persona stuff, including the 40-minute long dialogue, that dialogue was about 26 minutes or some shit, like just too long, is that they should definitely have everything that Persona 5 had in it. You don't just keep the bullshit, you got to keep all the good stuff too. I like it that way, especially when it's during dialogue stuff. I should be blocked by a giant auto and skip button. That's my punishment. How's that? Is that better? I'll actually move it way up here. Now the game is down here and over there, which is weird. It's that way. It's that way. Hey! Yeah, it's all about building personal acoustic relationship with anime men. With all gender anime characters, may I remind you, I don't think you can take relationship routes with any of the dudes. I think it was still before that type of progressive. They haven't got to that level of progressive thinking, although they took this beautiful game right here, Catherine, which also takes place in the Shin Megami Tensei universe. And you fight over two beautiful fucking ladies that want you in this game. And then in this game here, you fight over two beautiful fucking ladies that want you, and then also some dude. So, yeah, I didn't make it far, because the piano-playing guy in that game really bummed me out. But I did love the original Catherine. But, yes, creating relationships with anime men. Yeah, what do you mean? I really like the Persona series. Part of it is the relationship aspect. A lot of it involves taking the idea of playing a human being on a daily basis and choosing what each of their daily movements, each of their daily, like, what do they do? Do they go do this? Do they talk to this person? Do they take this person to this place? Do they eat this thing? Do they eat as many of those as they can in the week? Do they just sleep when they go home? Do they spend all their time fucking studying or what? And you can take that character and actually like develop it over the course of a couple hundred hours, which is a long time. Obviously it's like, you know, 8 real days. So you develop, you know, this character over the course of this super long time frame, and you've made every decision that this character has done over the course of like a year or so, and that completely changes who you see or meet, you know, who you have relationships with, who's more powerful in battle and stuff. It's just wildly intricate in the ways that you can play it, and it makes going back to try and play it. Oop, I hit the mic, that was probably loud. It takes going back to try and play it again and get all the relationships up to maximum to see what like the bonuses from those things, and then being able to create new demons from those relationships to fight other, you know, demons, and then fuse those together to create even more. It's wild. The game is wild. It's like Pokemon on steroids, mixed with the greatest visual novels that you've ever played or that will ever be made, and it's an RPG, and it's really fun as an RPG. But when they start taking the majority of those things and moving them over to like this as a Masao game, I just think it could be more streamlined. I could have had a fight by now, And I could skip the dialogue and get there, but I can't appreciate the dialogue for what it is because I appreciate the story of Persona 5. I want more, you know. Disappointingly, the Persona 5 dancing was only like you had 10 interactions with each of the main characters where you talked to them, and it kind of gave you an idea of what had been going on. But for the most part, it was not a sequel by any means because there's no real story there. So it was nice to finally have something announced that was more story. But in Persona 5, you're also running around the city and choosing to do certain things. My camera dropped out. Yeah, this game has demons and age highs. Sounds like a Cobra model. Yeah, exactly, bro. My camera is gonna come back in a minute. That's so weird. I'm watching it do that thing it's doing. I'm gonna reset that. It's weird. You know what? I don't even know what happened, but I'm going to assume what happened with that is that the GoPro, which is what I am using as a GoPro, maybe I need to move this portrait to a different spot. Maybe we'll move her. I don't even know. That's going to be in dialogue boxes and shit. This is crazy. I'm just going to leave it here. I'll be all ghost-like over top of everything all the time. It's got the GoPro 8 has voice recognition, and for some reason, I'm not going to say the words, but it thought it heard me say specific words that cause it to do things automatically, which it shouldn't have been doing. And so it was actually that word that whole time, and then everything else was just trying to buffer to keep up with it.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. City's pretty bad. Now we can finally play the game. And that's fuck it. This game is crazy. That's where that's at. This game has stuff everywhere. I'm just gonna hide out up here. There was two I saw. Okay, they're both going to Shibuya. I just want to get into the action at this point. I'm just more interested into getting into the action. Hey, all right, it matches how it is in real life now. It's over there. Let's go to the statue right away. We don't have to leave Ryuji alone on his attention span for too long. The auto was on. Why did he just sit there for so long? I think about her. I just love her so much. Oh, somebody thinks their food is really good. I heard it. They said, Oishi. And they said it really loud. They said it kind of like a girl. But it was a dude. Dude, you're standing next to a bus. Let's go to the store really fast so that we can chill. I'm just standing here chilling, but yeah, oh wait, your GoPro's not actually pro. It's noob. It's like totally noob, bro. Fucking's got no micro and stuff. My buddy and I were talking tonight about StarCraft's AI being fucking just crazy hard. And like when you set it way up. And we were laughing because like that's you know, imagine being a youth in like, say, you know, I'll just throw a country out there, Korea, and StarCraft is like all that you've got to play. And you just keep playing it. You beat the bots on easy, and then you beat the bots on normal, and then you're playing your buddies, and you're playing your buddies, and then you beat the bots on hard, and then you just keep going up. And eventually, you can micro faster than the hardest AI that StarCraft can even, that it has. Like, so faster than the AI can compute, you can do your own quick input calculations and just demolish the competition. Like, unbelievable amount of training must go into that. Like, you must play the same game so much for so long and learn all the keys just to the point of it's past muscle memory. It's like ultra instinct mode game playing. And I watched the Pure Ownage movie and they were playing MOBAs, and I was just laughing because it's a bunch of old like dudes like me playing in these tournaments, and I'm like, yeah, bullshit, man. I've seen the people that fucking play these games and they would smoke you guys. Like, unbelievable. It's a talent that I could never possess for reasons. Alice is here, and Alice is... Sorry. Keep getting sidetracked because this game is fucking, it's got so much dialogue. It takes like 2 seconds to read the screen, but then the voice takes a long time, and then the subtitles stay up for a long time. Got it. Idol. Pop culture tastemaker. Popular. Got it. She's here. Yeah. Alright, I want to go see her too, because you're excited. You gotta have your bros back on shit like that. The food is good. That is a spoiler. Sorry, I missed that comment. Yeah, the food is good. That's most definitely a spoiler. In fact, I might have to take the stream down and censor that. Imagine if just some store got like fucking Lady Gaga and she was just at Walmart at the ribbon cutting ceremony, like your local Walmart was opening a super center. And you just got Lady Gaga there, and she's just fucking hanging out, gonna sing a song and shit. And they've got all these balloons and stuff, and you just kind of walk up and you're like, holy fuck, look, it's Lady Gaga, and she's singing about opening this Walmart. Supposedly, according to video games, this shit happens all the time in Japan, but I can't say that I know that for honest truth. Seems pretty video gamey to me. I'll say that the anti-aliasing around the characters in this game could be like 50 times fucking better, and that if Atlas needs some help with that kind of stuff, then my inbox is always open. I do cinematic quality anti-aliasing. You can help. I can help you. I can fix that shimmer. That weird line shimmer you got. It's noticeable. Have fun. Have fun, everybody. Oh my god. Once this game starts, it better be fucking like event after event after event after event. But the events better last fucking 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
な芸能人マジパネ
我が輩は
Just
あんたの
agree.
一筋だからな興味ないぜ
へいへいそうでした
これで気は済んだかさっさとキャンプの買い出
Like
しに行くぞ
fucking, it's like being at work. Okay, when people at work say some stupid shit you disagree with, you don't say that's some stupid shit and I fucking disagree with you. You go, wow, that's really interesting. I've never thought about it like that.
しょうがねえだろ
Yeah, I can see why you think that. Like I'm gonna go, yeah, no, her fucking outfit was weird. You're a wacko. I'm just gonna go, yeah, it was cool, man. Looked great. Glad we came.
小さな文字で続きがあるぞエマの友達キーワードですみんな私と友達になってねだとさ
Now that you said that, all I can think of is adding, is that a spoiler onto the end of like literally everything in this video? I'm trying hard not to do it. You've ruined me. It's like that Harlot Ellison thing, like if you don't tell the robot that it could have been built faster, then it won't punish people. But if you tell it, then it knows. And now that I know everything is a spoiler, I feel like I should be saying it. Oh, thank God. We did it. We've done it. We've done it. We made it. I'm going to guess 9 more minutes of dialogue shit. 9. That's going to be my guess. They're going to rock this bitch out to a full fucking almost 60 minutes before they let me in on the fun.
わマジかえ
This is called move. It's not called fall asleep, bitch. Ooh, sweet. Shibuya 705. Come to represent the 163 Stockholm City. Follow me, follow me, follow me.
ねえみんな私のこと好きそれならみんなの願い私にちょうだい
Start taking my fucking shirt off right now. Whoa. Dude, I've only seen that in like Mortal Kombat where he like rips his fucking heart out as like the fatality. Skull.
やりゃいいんだろやりゃ相手になってやるよ
油断するなよお前ら
Let's do
久
this.
しぶりの戦闘なんだからなまずは体を慣らしながら
Just a warm up.
戻していくんだ
誰に言ってんだ切り込み隊長なめんなよ
その息だスカル我が輩たちもやるぞ
よっ縦ごろぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ
Hell yeah. I will say, man, combat fast, fluid. I'm gonna move this again. It's just fucking got no good spots for it. Got no good, Damn.
の力見せてやれ
Yeah, finally got Captain Cold in Bloodborne. Took long enough. One of my there you go, bro. Ah, nice job, bro. Solid job. Glad you finally got it. R1 and press. They're not close enough. Who am I gonna hit? Yeah, hit them. Circle on downed enemies. While an enemy is knocked down, press circle to initiate an all-out attack with your teammates. So they can deal damage to several enemies at once. It is a good idea to use all-out attacks on large groups of enemies. Thank you. Enemy gauge. Be knocked down. You can deplete an enemy's down gauge by striking its weakness or by landing critical and technical hits. Alright? Got it. Point it in the direction that my teammates can fucking jump in on it. Use that to knock down more enemies. All out those enemies. Rinse and fucking repeat, baby. That's how we do it.
このままだと消耗が激しいな。環境を利用して戦おう。何か使えそうなものはないか。
It's a new game plus plus, so it was tough. Yeah, no shit, man. Good job. Excellent. Good job. Can't wait to watch your next Bloodborne morning summoning stream, bro. That shit's tight. I like to drink my morning coffee and watch you kill motherfuckers on Bloodborne. Help dudes out. Help people achieve their dreams. I didn't read any of that. Fuck, what was I thinking? Hide when prompted. Triangle to use special action. Combo into an all-out attack. Quite a bit of hiding. Weird. It's really strange. It plays really weird. I don't know that the climbing up and like that this adds a whole lot to it, but maybe it will later on. Spin around that pole. There we go. There's the dash. Where's that other one? I guess I got a gun too. Oh yeah, sounds fun. Makes fun. I'll probably do one on more. Oh, that'd be sweet, man. You know, I'd tune into that. Looks like our best shot. I don't know what you're talking about. We're fucking killing all these dudes like no problem. Take the escape route. That's what you want me to do? I really wanted to kill more people. I finally got a fight, and they were letting me fight. Did you guys see that? I got to beat people up. That was fun. 58 minutes, so it did not have the other like 9 minutes of dialogue I thought it was gonna have. Yeah, it's the metaverse. It's definitely the metaverse. We went into it just like the metaverse.
アリスのパレスかもしれない。
パレスってあれはもうできないんじゃねえのかよ。だいたい異世界ナビだって俺らのスマホから消えちまって。
So what, dude? We're here. Just deal with it. Why gotta be like that? Why gotta be such a downer all the time? It's called rolling with the punches, bro. Like, do you think I didn't summon us here? I didn't fucking make us show up. I didn't make you come.
とにかくやべえことに変わりねえってことかよ。
何にしろ、もっと情報が必要だ。この辺りを調べるぞ。ここが本当にパレスなら、 歪みの核お宝があるはずだ。それらしき匂いがなくもない。調べていくうちにいろいろとわかるかもしれん。それ次第で我が輩たちが取れる行動も変わるだろうしな。
やるしかねえな。
I guess we're doing this. Yeah, you guess right. Fight more stuff. Kill more things. I want to brutalize shit, and I want to brutalize thousands of things. That's what Masao games are about. And I get to fight one big boss at the end that has a lot more health than everybody else. Sometimes that's what they're about. It's kind of weird, but the Phantom themes weren't about beating people up. It was about having to find out what their secret vice was and then stealing it from them so that their hearts would have to remit some kind of change. It's kind of just, I hope I get to beat this lady up, though. She's wearing an outfit that I don't like. Silent protagonist to her. My name is Fuck You, lady. Thanks, Morgana.
女王の質問にはちゃんと答えないと。
やめろてめえ。
ギャーギャーうるさいの。君も痛めつけられたいの？
ああ、そうか。
You shit. Well, I mean, Ryuji, everybody shits. She can't help it.
こいつら廃棄しちゃって。思い通りにな
It's
らない
not something to
おもちゃに
yell at
興味
somebody
はない
from
の。
across the room.
バイバイ。
Prepare.
Mm. おい、お前ら無事か？
ああ、なんとかな。
ちくしゅ、ひでえ目にあったぜ。つかあの野郎、あれが本性ってわけかよ。いきなりぶん殴られてたけど大丈夫か、ジョーカー。
Yeah, I'll fucking clap her back.
あの野郎調子に乗りやがって。さっさと戻って一発か
No
ましてやんね
prob,
えと
Bob.
俺の気が済まねえ。で、どこなんだよここは。
地下まで落とされたようだが、どうやらゴミの廃棄場らしいな。とにかく出
I'd
口
say
がない
it's
か。
some sort
手
of
分けして探そう
garbage dump.
ゴミだらけじゃねえか。こんなとこ落としやがって。
今はとりあえず進んでみるしかないな。この先も何が起きるかわからん。状況はこまめに確認しながら進もう。
Okay, pause menu does pause menu shit. Where are we? Oh, sweet. It's the cube from Transformers, the movie. Michael Bay. Wow, it really is the cube from Transformers, Michael Bay. Holy shit. want you to be a fine ass lady. That's what's up. I don't know about the fine ass lady part. We'll have to find out what age this person's supposed to be. It says girl, so we'll say a nice girl who can join us on our adventure and hopefully maybe kill people with us, murder them brutally. I'm a phantom thief, baby. Yeah, you got it, just like that.
はじめまして。お前は人間か？名前は？
They call me Joker.
覚えた。ジョーカーはここがどこか。
おい、今そっちでなんか。
They made a Tim Rogers did a great video about Joker being so evil nobody should go and watch the Joker movie, and he makes fucking. That's what I said, man. When they used the word mysterious girl, I was like, eh. Unfortunately, I went after the photographer, like journalist lady, and she is most definitely of age. That was in the Persona 5, the game. That was my lady, the alcoholic journalist. She's humanity's companion, bro. She said it herself. You fucking heard her.
私はソフィア。人の良き友人だ。お前も
I'm Aegis 2.0. Was there an Aegis 2? Let me search my... No, there wasn't.
二人ともちょっといいか。あいつは何者だ。
This ain't good, tubes. Here's the deal, bro. It's not. We don't know her age. We're not gonna. I'm not interested in her. My photographer waifu from this universe is somewhere out there. I'm back in the city she lives in. She should have been the first broad that I contacted.
困ってるなら役に立つぞ。私は人の良き友人。人の役に立つために生まれた。
助けてくれるってのかよ。
そうだ。どんな状況だ？
いや、
Fucking 200 hours into Persona 5, near perfect playthrough. Didn't choose any of the ladies in my near vicinity, chose the reporter, journalist, photographer lady. And my next choice would have probably been the teacher. And it's ironic because both those characters are around my age and real, like how old I actually am. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, we should follow her.
そうだな。脱出の手がかりになるかもしれない。
大丈夫かよ。
I don't know why you would think that. She came out of a cube.
放置ってわけにもいかねえか。おい待て。シャドウに見つからないように気ぃつけろよ。でも見つかってるし。
離れろ、ソフィア。
Why can't she be super powerful magic girl?
ここでやられるわけにはいかねえ。やるぞ、お前ら。
I did it. Did they just take Persona 5 and replace the battle system with the Musou battle system? I'm kind of starting to get the idea that that's exact, like they just wrote a Persona 5 2 and didn't make it turn-based for some reason.
そして我が輩たちは怪盗団。ここの主にとっては賊。排除すべき侵入者とみなされてるってとこだ。怪盗団。
I don't care.
かっこいいな。
Cool, join the team.
気が抜けるコメントありがとうよ。てか、
I teamed up with a fucking elementary school kid in Persona 4. I don't give a shit. Fucking help us solve whatever murder mystery is fucking going on.
初めからそのつもりだ。ジョーカーは私を助けた。今度は私がジョーカーの役に立つ。私を使ってくれ、ジョーカー。
よくわかんねえけど、なんかいいやつっぽいなお前。
どうする、ジョーカー。オーケー。よろしくな。
Partners in non-crime.
それと猫と骸骨。
Skull, bitch. I'm wearing clothes. I got skin on my face. I'm just wearing a skull mask. And Joker is clearly wearing a Joker mask. He's actually a raccoon. Yeah, fuck it.
俺はスカルだ。覚えとけよ。
我が輩はモナだ。間違えんなよ。なんで怒ってんの？
Man, this is like whose line is it anyway, where the fucking choices don't mean anything and the points don't matter.
慎重に行くぞ。ソフィアが巻き込まれると厄介だ。なるべく敵に見つからない
That
よ
in
うにな。
itself is making me almost want to skip all the dialogue. I've killed 100 shadows since the game started. Like, what do you even say? There's one, there's a shadow. Watch out, Joker, there's one shadow over there.
今はソフィアがいる。
You killed fucking 50 of them in the first tutorial fight, but there's one over on in that hallway.
まあな。ここ通らねえと。
Stupid cat. I should just fucking throw the cat at the guy in the hallway like as hard as possible.
どうするつもり？
Like, if this was D&D, I would choose to pick the cat up and throw him at the enemy really hard.
おい待てって。
なんだ貴様ら、侵入者か。
Oh man, my buddy goes by Fatty. Had a Virtual Boy with the Jack Bros game, and I was like, "Where the fuck did you get a copy of Jack Bros?" And he was selling it. I've never been so disappointed as to not to have been able to afford. What he wanted was very reasonable for it, but it was like it was worth it, but like not. I didn't have the money. It was crazy. But yeah, he had a copy of Jack Bros with it. I was like, damn, that's the legendary Shin Megami Tensei game. Jack Bros HD win, Atlas. You're giving me a lot of rules for this basic ass Musou game. Making it seem like you got a lot of shit going on. You don't. I would say I should have wanted to summon my persona. Like, I don't know. It should fight with me like a stand from JoJo. Kind of like it does in the game once you summon it out. It's kind of weird that you summon it and it like instantly pops up and then you use one attack and then it just disappears and then you fight on your own again. Seems like it should be almost like a special move. Like you got to build up enough to summon and then you hit the button and then that caps the summon. Man, I just give you Jack Brothers. I don't give a fuck about most games. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, the Virtual Boy with Jack Brothers was worth like $700. He had the box and shit. It's crazy. Shout out to Fatty's good guy. Plays a lot of Smash Brothers. If you're into the Michigan Smash scene, you've probably seen him on some leaderboards. So, yeah, bro's happiness means more than like $300. That's most definitely what is up, my friend. Unfortunately, though, sometimes you don't. You need the $300 to pay things like bills and car insurance and shit. I don't think he was getting rid of it necessarily because he just was like, I don't want this anymore. I think he was like, I have this thing worth a lot of money I could sell because I need it. I think it was a oh god, I have to do this sale more than anything. And I would never have wanted to just steal somebody's, like, oh, you need that to survive? Just give it to me, man. I'm not gonna give you anything for it, but I'll take good care of it, bro. Like, I don't know what situation he was in or whatever. Maybe he just wanted a car or some shit, who knows. I've done it. I just bought a PS3 from a guy that did it. I went to this guy's house and I bought this PS3 from him, and I felt kind of bad, you know? Backwards compatible PS3 with 12 games and fucking 10 games. And then it came with a copy of My Neighbor Totoro, which I was like, hell yeah, I like this guy. I fucking went to the guy's house and picked it up. Kind of felt bad because I found out it was backwards compatible, you know, and he confirmed it, and I was like, I should maybe give this guy like $150. I still would have been getting a good deal, but I did not. And then I've played a bunch of stuff. I will say I'm disappointed, though, because it doesn't have an actual True Emotion engine in it. It freezes when you try and play Gitaru Man on it, which is a big bummer that I can't get through Gitaru Man on there, because that was what I wanted to stream tonight, was going to be Gitaru Man stream. But when I get my Elgato capture card, that's what I'm going to be streaming. That's supposed to come on Friday. But yeah, that guy I bought that PlayStation from, he needed the money. He was like, he was in a bad spot. He was like, I need $100. You know, I got a newborn kid. Need to buy diapers. Diapers are $15-20. You know, it's expensive, man. And I was that guy on multiple occasions, you know, where I just was like, I gotta sell this. I don't want to. I have to. But I've gotten past that now to where I would never sell those things. They're like my children. I have a child, but they're also like children to me. Even the ones I don't like. Sure, looking sharp. I don't question things, I guess, in this game.
そんなことよりよ、お前ペルソナ使いってことかよ。
ペルソナ？
I don't know if the stream is more fun with me rambling on or if it'd be more fun with just the fucking game playing.
あれは武器だ。戦うのに必要だろ。ソフィア、お前は一体何者だ？私は人の良き友人ソフィアだ。
それはもう聞いたっつうの。
Yeah, we got it. In a Musou game, you don't have to tell us the same thing 3 times, not an RPG. It was 10 minutes since it happened at best.
今はここから出るのが先決だ。
そうだな。今のでまた敵が寄ってきたらめんどくせえし、つか戦うのも協力してもらおうぜ。あんだけやれりゃ問題ねえだろ。
ああ、脱出方法がわからない以上、戦力は多い方がいい。頼めるか、ソフィア。オーケー。
I really liked, Hey, yeah, I like that haunted Xbox with 13 ghosts. I guess I don't remember the Xbox too well, unless you're talking about my new one that I just picked up, that I brought back to life, and now I've got a 360, and I picked up Gears of War. Today, I went to my local Walmart, and they had Left 4 Dead 1 for $12, Left 4 Dead 2 for fucking $15, and so I scored them so hard, I bought those. So I'm definitely going to be doing some Left 4 Dead streams at some point, so don't worry if this game continues being like this. I will never do another stream but it will have been fun to experience it with y'all. And I don't mean another stream personally, I mean another stream of Strikers. I'll just play it in my spare time.
ああ、頼りにされる。
じゃあ行くか。頼んだぜちっこいな。
了解した。そうだ、体力には注意しておけよ。何か回復できるもの持ってないか？
I got really lucky for some reason. I fixed an Xbox 360. I reflowed the GPU that was on there. And I went out locally just kind of looking for 360 games. My local GameStop only had a copy of Shadowrun in the box, but I got a copy of Gears of War Judgment and Project Gotham 3. And it was really funny because it was almost like the stack of games that I got when I first got an Xbox 360. Minus, Gears 3, of course. It was just Gears of War 1. But it was really funny because, like, the Project Gotham 3, the Shadowrun, Unreal Tournament 3, it just was like, I was like, wow, it's like I just got an Xbox 360. The first thing that was ever downloaded on my Xbox 360 is the Unreal Tournament 3 update. That's the first thing I ever, like, the premium pack shit. That's the first thing I ever downloaded. I had bought Unreal Tournament 3 used for probably $3 at GameStop, and I went home and I grabbed all the free DLC that was out for it. And so, like, when I go back in my download history now, it's the like, you go all the way down, it's the first thing that was there. So it was so funny to, like, pop that disc in and like go all the way back to the first thing I ever did and re-download that shit again on a 360. It was weird. I got a big smile from it. Played Hatsune Miku Project Diva F. That's what's up. Like that. Yesterday on a whim, not knowing it was her birthday yesterday. It's such a weird sim glitch. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I missed it too. But damn, that's crazy, man. Wow. It's not a very good simulation. It's very small, and they keep the same shit kind of on loop, you know. But wow, that's funny that you would play it, and then it ended up being her birthday. Holy shit. Damn.
敵の気配は感じない。気になった場所は調べてみようぜ。
Unfortunately, with how much the game drags on in terms of dialogue and shit, it doesn't very much make me want to run around and explore samey looking mazes.
弱点をつく方法はスキルだけじゃない。あれの使い方忘れてないよな。敵ダウンいいぞ。銃をうまく使っていけよ。チャンスやってやろうぜ。今だ。
Yeah, it spooked me a bit. Yeah. Well, you know what? It should have. It should have spooked you a bit. It should spook you maybe more than a bit. That's the kind of shit like when you talk about something and then you talk to somebody else and they mention it. Like I'll talk to my dad on the phone about something and then somebody else will mention the same shit like the next day. And I'm like, how is it even possible that two people would mention the same obscure thing 2 days in a row? Almost like it gets loaded into like some kind of like RAM or buffer and then it's just kind of pulled from by anything close enough that has like maybe there's a bunch of flags that go down. It's like does know about, you know, and then it like has talked about, would talk about with this person like knows this person already has, and it just keeps going down this list. And then like if all those things hit, for some reason you get 2 people in your life who for no reason talk about a weird obscure thing at like within a day of each other, And they say that when you hear a word for the first time, you'll hear it again within 24 hours. And so I wonder if almost that's like the zeitgeist, like an idea is put into it, and you're surrounded by people that are so maybe close to you that they pull from that same zeitgeist, and then like you just hear about the same things, and it's weird and obscure because there's not, and I'm not talking about that like the birthday thing. It's weird that you did it before knowing it was her birthday, you know. But if you were like, yeah, it was her birthday and I played it for fun because it was her birthday, that'd be different. Yeah, man, I've noticed it every time I see threads pop up about games I planned on streaming with the quote. Yeah, it's fucking weird where you're like, I thought about this thing and then somebody else kind of did it. Like, it's there now. It's weird. I don't know. Sometimes it freaks me out, but I try to not pay too close of attention to it because who knows, you know. They say like observation is what changes the fabric of reality. So if you start to notice things like that, who fucking knows what happens? Maybe some cool shit. Maybe some really cool shit. Yeah, why don't anyone talk about Game X? Yeah, oh my god. That's exactly it too. And you're like, what the fuck? Now, I know that this won't be for anybody else that's watching this, but like Mr. H and I have had lots of conversations where he's mentioned something or I've mentioned something, and we've both been like, that's so weird. I was just talking about that with somebody else the other day. And it's weird. It's weird when it happens, and I know you're hearing me say this and go, you know, sometimes that happens to me. I'll be talking to somebody about a song that I haven't heard in fucking 5 or 6 years, and then that song will play on the radio. And I guess in some people's mind, they just think, what a coincidence. But, it's not a coincidence. Come on. You can't be that gullible. It can't actually be a coincidence. In the game Stalker, SOC was called, C consciousness, and all minds are connected to the Earth's tonosphere. Is that like everything reverberates on the same wavelength, and so it's all still part of like maybe one conscious thought? Oh, ionosphere? Maybe I read that wrong. I'm interested in that. I know it's hard to fit it into characters with the limit. You're the Stalker expert compared to like probably every person maybe on the planet. But definitely out of you and I. I mean, no, I want to go fucking kill everything on the planet. Got it. Got a microchip. I care a lot about. And the men trying to control it were also manipulating the sway or culture on Earth. Oh, okay. So you're talking about, it's more like the quantum computing systems that are on Earth. You know, the ones that are not hooked up to a network, but talk to a network of quantum computers. You know, because if it's there, then it's also there in a parallel idea. So it can talk to other ones that are also there and gain answers from that one's computational systems. And then we gain back more power than what we actually put into it, which is the only time that happens. It's an unnatural phenomenon. But I'm sure that's not any kind of like seepage or leakage into our system, and that the Mandela effect, which I'll probably get censored for saying, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but that the Mandela effect started right around the same time that quantum computing became a normal thing, and that NASA and Google together bought a quantum computer. It's cool. It's just cool when you think about it, you know? You're supposed to think about how cool and neat it is. That it's possible that people are asking a quantum computer questions, and that the bleed over of electrons is causing our reality to start to mimic that one. Because if you know anything about electrons, you know that they're kind of peck creatures, while also containing the spread of the zone, aka the game map. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. It's pretty good. Sounds like maybe we should get some Kino Stalker streams going. Yeah, that's something really interesting to think about. I'm not saying that I believe any of it. I'm just saying these are things that I've heard other people talk about. And so when I think about things like things being called something different, or people saying different lines in movies than I remembered, or scenes from movies I remember being completely eradicated from history and never actually existing. I think about stuff like that because I just don't know what else the cause could be. I'm just not sure. And I don't have a rational answer. You know, the Lewis Carroll lover in me wants to explain it with irrationality. It's just more fun that way. It's more fun to believe the irrational is possible. You know, that these things that are not true at all are fun to think about. It's just fun. It's like discussing the plot of Kingdom Hearts with somebody. It's not real. None of it is true, but it's really fun to really deep dive into the thought process of like the parallel dimensions and, you know, time distortions and changing things in this dimension to have this dimension, you know, also be affected by it. It's just interesting to talk to people about things, even if they're not real. Like, I don't believe for 1 second in a flat earth, but I would listen to people talk about it to me for a long time, just because I would find it very interesting to hear their perspective of why they would believe that. And I wouldn't make fun of them and shit to their face or anything, or try and get gotcha moments. You can listen to somebody without having to be correct in the conversation. Def, sometime I'm doing a Stalker stream. Sweet. Never uninstall the games because they aren't that big. Fuck yeah, that's gonna be really cool, man, to watch you do that. I can't wait. Can't wait. That'll be really fun. It'll be just fun to hear you talk about memories with Stalker too. Isn't that what it wants? Oh, change personas. Gotcha. R3 is lock on. Go smoothly. Focus on. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I should have done the... I should have staggered him before I did Showtime. Oh, okay, cool. Teammates who are fighting alongside you may support you by using recovery or buff skill. Okay. When you fully deplete the down gauge of a powerful enemy, will trigger a special all-out attack. This provides an opportunity to deal significant damage. Hell yeah. Fuck 'em up. Hell yeah, Cap Kid leveled up. Got lunge. Combat in the metaverse auto recovery when healing skills. Alright. Sure. I can see where you're going to sit down by yourself and spend a good 30 hours playing through this game. That this would be probably a pretty good experience, you know. It's kind of a harder experience because streaming it, because there's just so much of them just talking and there's nothing going on. But I guess I don't know if it's better to just let it run and say nothing during that time. But seems like there was like, it talked for like 40 minutes last time. That just seems to be a long time for nothing to be happening. Although the last like 40 minutes have been okay. They've been trying to intersperse some fighting into it. Oh, so you're from outside. All right. They don't start calling you Joker for being somebody that doesn't jump wildly into indiscriminate portal holes and dragging your whole party along with you. Now let's all go back together. It doesn't matter, Morgana's from the Shadow Realm, and when he came back, he turned into a cat, a real cat. It doesn't matter what you are. At worst, you're gonna be like a Palm Pilot if you're like an AI. Well, you come out and you're like, holy shit, I got the newest BlackBerry. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? And then you throw it down and smash it, and then you realize it was that poor girl, and now she's fucking dead because you smashed a BlackBerry.
現実
You try and take her back into the shadow realm. She fucking looks like the mom in
戻ってこられたみたいだな。
Full Metal Alchemist.
ジェイルから帰還しました。お疲れ様でした。
ジェイル？
それよりあいつはソフィアはどうなったんだよ。
それらしいのは見当たらんな。
おいちっこいな、いるなら出てこいって。
I don't think that's the right thing to be screaming.
声出すな。呼んだか？今の声、ソフィアか？
どっから聞こえた？
Do it over here.
こ
Then
こ
while
だ
I'm
ここ。
looking at the screen,
ジョーカーのスマホ。
it'll be better. It looks like I'm watching it with you, because I am. But technically mine is over there from your guys' screen.
うわ
Yo.
なんか出てきた。
ん？二人とも着替えたのか？お前、ソフィアなのか？
Oh, she is an AI. They did it. The absolute
お
madman.
前は誰だ？我が輩はモナだ。こっちの世界じゃ猫の姿をしてる。モナ？お前が？タヌキじゃなかったのか。違うって言っただろ
The fuck? I said that as a joke.
なんでスマホに映ってんだよ。
う。なんでって。私は AI だから。AI？
AI ってあの賢いやつか？
双葉が言ってただろ。人工知能だ。
マジかよ。
I don't give a fuck what you are. I go into people's hearts and I steal the idea of their most prized possession. Like, I'm gonna be freaked out that this fucking bitch is an AI in my phone. I had a phone app that sent me to a shadow dimension, for fuck's sake. My character would not be like, he would be like, okay, it's just fucking business as usual, I guess.
とにかく無事に帰ってこられて一安心だな。
なあ、あの中で襲われてた連中は捕まったままかよ。
わからん。だが普通の人間ではなす術がないだろうな。そうしたいところだが。
Let's rescue
むやみに動い
him.
てもまた捕まるだけだ。パレスそっくりな謎の異世界。そこを滑る強力なシャドウ。そして今、またとんでもないことが起ころうとしてるのかもしれない。そうだな。
Fine. I trust Morgana because Morgana is a magic talking cat and I'm not. And if you ever get a magical, like familiar that can talk to you, heed its advice every once in a while. Just every once in a while, though. Don't let it like control you. Then it'll start getting the wrong idea. It'll think it could like walk all over you. Yeah, you're coming with us. I mean, you're in my fucking phone. What else am I gonna do with you?
あいつらどんな顔すんだろうな。
Tell me now, though, do you have an off, like a, can you shut yourself off? Because I don't want to have to turn you off at night.
お前と気が合いそうなやつとかな。
面白そうだな。
My least favorite thing is some fucking bitch at night asking me what I'm thinking about, or like, oh, the fucking, my day was hard. Let me tell you about it. I'm like, shut up, I'm trying to
なん
sleep.
かそう言われっとすげえぶっ飛んだ話だけどよ。
だが事実だぜ。この目で見てきたからな。
Sounds crazy, but it's true.
なんせまんま認知の異世界だったからな。
わかったわ。冗談で言うような理由はない。
Next time it comes up with dialogue option, I'm gonna set it to break mode for a minute.
今一緒にいるの？ちょっと話せないかしら。
そうだな。 百聞は一見にしかずだ。ソフィアからも説明してもらおう。出てきていいぞ、ソフィア。
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
よ、怪盗団。
Obviously newer to it, so I got that weird stream like jitters where you're like, you don't want to be too annoying.
すごい、本当に喋ってる。
It's like a tiptoe
ここが怪
balance.
盗団のアジトか。怪盗
You do a good job of it.
歌い出した。
これはなんと愛らしいデザインだ。切なさの中に愛しさと心強さを感じる。
え、そこ？
つうわけでこいつがソフィアだ。
よろしくな。
It's weird. It's like they used the PS3 version of all the models in the game. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. So, yeah, thanks for checking it out so far. I appreciate it. You know, obviously it's not something that we do a lot. I don't want to get flagged for, so I'm going to turn that off for a second, just the sound. You know, obviously it's not something that we do until more recently. So obviously, you know, if you're watching it after the fact, always looking for kinds of feedback and shit like that. You know, the dialogue of like what people want to see of games or what you'd like to see us play or like stream wise, what, you know, you'd just like to see us go through or hear us talk about or whatnot or improvements and shit. Let us know. Let me know. Send us messages. You know, obviously, we're not the type of people to like, you know, like, share, fucking subscribe, shit like that. I feel like people do that if they like the content. That's what I do. You know, somebody saying to do that has never once like swayed me on my ability to do it or my desire to do it. So, you know, whatever. But it's not necessarily even about that. It's more about just giving, you know, kind of people content that they want. So, let us know. We got a lot of stuff in the works. Long form reviews of a couple things, a couple actual just regular reviews too that I've been working on. So obviously more streams and stuff, but we used to just do parody reviews, and I think people took them really seriously, like just to unmask and spoil the fun. Personally, I love games like Painkiller HD. I love games like Dead Space 2 and Serious Sam, and we made a lot of reviews about like Resident Evil and stuff, and those were all really fun, and The Walking Dead, and just anything and everything that we generally enjoyed playing. And I think people thought like that we were actually serious about making these statements. Like they thought that when I said, things like, it's just another entry in the first person shooter. And then we show the title, just logo of every single Call of Duty. The joke is about Call of Duty, not about Serious Sam, or whatever game we're talking about at the time. So, like, we really enjoyed making that kind of content and putting that kind of stuff out. But I don't think people really understood that it was more of like, what's a good example? Like a bro team pill than it was a serious thing. We love those games. So, yeah, trying to do more reviews in that vein, but kind of in the style of a little better letting you know that it's for fun, it's poking fun, that we actually like the games and this kind of, that kind of stuff. But anyways, it's been interesting trying to write the same type of dialogue without being hyper sarcastic about every single thing that I know and love about games. So that's been pretty interesting. So I guess keep watching out for that kind of shit to hit and whatever else we decide to keep doing. So, and thanks for tuning in. I'll get back to playing the game now. Nobody gives a fuck about what I have to talk about. So, yeah, anyways, Persona 5 Strikers. We are about an hour and maybe a half into it, given the fact that I like to dawdle and just ramble about shit like now. But yeah, we'll go back to it. First impressions from the first, like, maybe hour, I would say, of the game is that there's a lot of dialogue. There was almost 48 minutes of dialogue before we actually got any real start to combat, and they're still teaching us systems. Masao games like this should probably be a little more poignant. But it hasn't been bad. I'm not trying to be critical of it. I really like the game, but it's hard to stream, I would say, because there's just so many lull moments where there's 40 minutes of dialogue or 15 minutes of dialogue. So yeah, anyways, let's get back to her. I chose not to go with the Coke Zero Sugar or with the Mountain Dew Major Melon yet, but to go with a third Corona seltzer.
芸術の道を極めるべく己を磨いている
I still maxed it out. Damn.
まだ微妙にコミュ障だけど、今どうぞお見知りおきするでござそう。
そこまで話せりゃもうコミュ障じゃねえだろう。つか双葉、一番仲良くなれそうだよな。
誠、春、アン、ユウスケ、双葉だな。覚えた。お前たちはジョーカーたちと違って普通の名前なんだな。ああ、そっか。説明してなかったな。
Well, it's okay, because Joker in this game's real name, I guess, is Jinx Voorhees. So it's not any easier than Joker.
つうわけで、俺は坂本龍二。猫がモルガナで、こいつが。
なるほど。覚えた。
Hey, nice.
本当に AI なんだよね。そうだ。
Went with the old option D.
食いつきすぎだろ。 とりあえず話聞いてからにしとけ。
どうしてあなたは異世界にいたの？
目が覚める前の記憶がなくなっててわからない。
人間で言えば記憶喪失ってところ？思い出すのは難しいのかしら。
データのクラッシュなら復旧できるか見てやるぞ。
それは不可能だ。自分であらゆる手を尽くした。
さすがこんだけ自然に喋れる超高性能 AI だもんな。
Futaba was just mad because she's supposed to be the tech lady, and now there's an actual AI robot kind of cock blocking her.
なんで自信なさげなんだよ。
人の良き友人になれ。それが私に与えられた命令だ。それ以外は思い出せない。
Yes. I walked back into the room, and there in front of me was a box. And it spoke to me. It said, I have new Corona seltzers in me. And I said, yeah, you're right. I should open you. And I did. I opened it. And then I chose mango. I didn't really choose mango. Have you ever just tried to jam your hand into a box full of cans that were all different and choose one and then pull it out like getting a fortune out of a cookie? Mango chose me.
ああ、気にすんなソフィア。我が輩もこいつらと出会った時は似たような境遇だったからな。すまない。
ソフィアのことも気になるけどよ。今はそっちじゃねえだろ。
そうだな。あの異世界、パレスの話に戻ろう。
普通に考えるとヒイラギアリスのパレスが渋谷にあるってことだよね。
ああ、偉そうに女王とか言って。
Yeah, so back to my PS3 models thought. What a weird thing. I'm wondering if that's why the anti-aliasing on them looks so bad. Because I'm not just watching on stream. It's not actually like, I guess it's noticeable on stream too, but on the television itself, it's hyper noticeable. But it's not noticeable in any of the background. So it's almost like the background resolutions and rendering of all those models are like higher because there's such low poly count. And then because this game is also out on the Nintendo Switch, they chose to use high-resolution textures on the PS3 model poly count versions of all these models. So like they put the PS4 high-res models on the old PS3 poly count models because Persona 5 also came out on the PS3. So I would guess maybe that's what they did.
ジェイル？
あの場所がそう呼ばれるところらしいってことぐらいしかわからない。
I don't know. It's kind of weirding me out because it's so noticeable to me when I look at everything else and it doesn't have white bands and sparklies all over it. I like Mango. He's really fun. Chris Kattan character from SNL. Totally not terrible and unwatchable. SNL is the bomb, man. It's still so fucking funny. Every single Saturday night, I tune in. And I know that for a couple hours, I'm going to be captivated with just a brilliant performance. Unlike anything that I've ever seen. And it's amazing because these people who are trained actors, stage actors, only have a week to like write and memorize all this stuff. Now granted, there's a writer's room that's probably not only including them that write most of the skits specifically for specific actors to play skits, and the skits are only about 5 minutes a piece for each character, but it's the fact that each week, without fail, they go back on television and they put their soul into that broadcast. They really do everything they can. Every time Alec Baldwin comes out and makes fun of Donald Trump, I fucking know that the world is gonna be an okay place. And that's like getting a warm hug And that's not something that money can buy. But SNL, they provide week after week. Like that, okay? So like when I say that the dialogue boxes mean nothing and there's no choices, my choices there were yes and yes. I don't even know why they gave me a choice. Just have my guy say yeah. Like the presumption that I'm a fucking idiot that can't recognize two inaffirmative responses is stupid. And one of them wasn't even like mean. I wasn't like, I guess we'll fucking go, you know, or something that maybe I would say in real life when I didn't want to go somewhere. Like, no, I fucking hate going to Burger King because some asshole always sits in the booth directly behind me and he's right there and he's eating his fucking Whopper as loud as possible and the whole fucking restaurant is empty. And he chose right behind me. Like, it's just something that I would say. There's not enough choices like what I would say. I would have said no. I would have said no. There's a really good like cheeseburger place that I like down the street from this, and we should go check it out. Because I know that if I eat all of their specials, I will gain experience points and stat points. And also I need to call my ex-teacher and have her make me some coffee because I'm going to need that while I'm in the Shadow universe. That's what people need to do after a game is almost 2 hours worth of tutorials, is go back and check them out again. Ooh, Futaba, what you still doing here? Like, when you want to talk about asset flips and people flipping assets from, like, making Unity games and shit, like, nobody even mentions this. This is a straight asset flip. This is like some fucking Atlas had, Atlas had a Musou engine from something. And maybe one of their partner companies that they work so close with, like Marvelous or somebody, like fucking had one. And then they just dropped all their assets into it. I'm not trying to downgrade the game because I've enjoyed it so far, but like they could have just made this as like an expansion pack for Royal without the Musou part. The Musou part almost doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I checked the Internet Archive and somebody had made a thread about other old clips that they had recorded while they were writing the Sophia program, which was a crazy fucking sophisticated AI program that can't be seen by the likes of anybody, and we downloaded from a shadow realm, another dimension. But somebody they wrote a blog post about it, you know. They wanted to let you know. I can walk you home. Oh, we were friends, man. I haven't seen you in years. 6 months. It's felt like years, Futaba. Plus, your dad owns the place that I'm sleeping, so like it'd be nice to make sure he's at home, so while I do my personal stuff at night, I know that he's not here. I use his coffee maker while he's gone, and I like to make curry. Sometimes I invite my teacher over for late night massages, but it's not what you think. All we can do is get ready. It's fun to have. I got a screen right there, and I got a screen right there, and so I can look wherever I want, and then I can read what these dumb idiots are talking about, because they never stop.
それもそうか。って謎の AI に言われたくねえよ。だいたい AI にしちゃ曖昧な言動が多いんじゃないか。
A mystery app.
AI ってのは
Technically, Morgana came out of a mystery app originally. A fucking fake cat that we downloaded. I brought him back with me from a mission.
私は人の良き友人。役に立てないと意味がない。良き友人か。
So it's kind of out of character. He would be making fun of her
ああ、きっと大切なことなんだと思う。
at all.
だが、役に立てば友人になれるのか？違うのか？
But what do I know? I only spent 10 real days with
他に
these
どんな方
people.
法がある？え？
Not Sophia, she's new.
いや、そうだな。
But have you ever been stuck in a house with 10 people that you were like, and I don't even mean house where you had your own room. I mean, like, have you ever been stuck in a one-room cabin with these people for 10 days straight?
まあ、あまり難しく考えるなよ。我が輩たちについてきて、
8 days. I don't want to be untechnical. It was only like 208 hours, so.
怪盗団を助けてくれ。こいつはつまり取引ってやつだな。そうか。なるほど、悪くない。それで人の良き友人になれるのなら。ま、リーダーがいいならだけどな。
Yes, it's fucking fine. Okay, so like here's a perfect example. My decisions are yes. Yes. Yes.
オーケー。大船に乗ったつもりでいてくれ。これで取引成立だな。
There was when you had dialogue choices before, they were important. They meant something. Like the way that you responded to characters changed your influence over that character, like by percentages. So that person may or may not believe you or want to do things with you because of the way that you respond to them. And this game has the, like, it pretends that that's there. I'm gonna sit up a little bit, move this a little. It pretends that that's there, but that is not there. There is none of that. There is no your decisions are crafting a story experience. You are getting, possibly from what I can tell, maybe one line extra of dialogue for these characters. And then that dialogue is just written to rebut your response to things. It's just to, like, you say something with the word grape in it, and then the other person responds to you, go in, oh, grape, I don't like grape. You know, instead of saying, oh, oranges, I don't like oranges. Oh, cherries, I don't like cherries. Your choices are 3 fruit that all do the same thing. You know, I guess if you get what I'm trying to say. So from on the level as Persona 5 was with its crafting of its storytelling, I would say it's not there. And they're missing the mark of why people want long, drawn-out stories is not to be intertwined with a 2-minute fighting sequence. Even if that worked for Persona 4 Arena and Arena Ultimax. Arena Ultimax was way, way, way too long. Too long. It's just like this.
美少女怪盗がいる。美少女怪盗と申します。
もうふざけないの。
I did tag this with spoilers, right?
確かに懐かしいわね。
本命はこっちじゃない。
What? Her name is Beauty Thief. Spoilers.
これがジェイルなの？
Just so anybody who's curious may be watching this going, oh man, I might be ruining Persona 5 for myself. Yes, this is all the main cast of Persona 5. Literally none of this is connected to the Persona 5 story whatsoever. None of this is. Outside of the names of these characters, this could be a totally different game so far. So, even the mechanics of the game are different, you know. There's almost no like Persona 5 spoilers here, as long as I don't say things, which I've been trying to do a really good job of not. Even though I put 208 hours into Persona 5 and I could talk all day about it, because it wouldn't take me anything to talk for 1/10 of the time that I spent inside the game. Did you guys know that one time I spent 2 whole years inside of World of Warcraft over the course of like 7 years in the real world? That's who I used to be. That's not who I am now. I don't even have a WoW subscription. Although my buddy will be happy to know that I did just buy StarCraft Remastered because he was playing it. That's what it made me think about those Koreans being so fucking good at micro that no human is actually like outside of human Korean. They are humans, you know, but they're faster than AI. I don't need to get back in it. I'm not, it sounds racist. It's not supposed to be. I'm trying to pay him a compliment. I'm like, you're fucking, like those people that you can like tell a math problem to and they just tell you the answer. They don't have to like think about it at all. Like that's what I imagine they're like, but with like statistical inputs for playing StarCraft and other games like that. Just at a whole nother level. Somebody that like you imagine you would try and talk to God and God would like speak a language you didn't understand, but then this guy would show up and just talk to him like nothing. They would laugh. They'd carry on a conversation. They'd look at you a couple times while they were doing it, and they would also laugh. But they would try and not, God would try and not look at you directly while laughing. He seems nicer than that. I think it would have been harder if I would have put this on English, because they would have been talking in English while I was too, and I think I can talk over the Japanese just fine. Although, probably not if you're Japanese and listening to this. Sorry. Oh my god, like, again, when it was like a slow burn, I was choosing what every single minute of every day was gonna entail. What was I gonna study, for fuck's sake? You know, this type of like story-driven dialogue and stuff would be fine. But I love this game. But in this game, you experience about 8 to 10 hours of this type of stuff. And this is a rhythm game, you know. It's a game about playing dancing songs well in timing with the music. And the dialogue goes on like this for 10 hours. And this game, judging from the fact that we haven't even gone through Alice's Palace, is going to be a long one. Long. Oh, hell yeah, man. You got Ludwig, New Game Plus Plus, in 3 tries. Fucking solid, man. Damn. People would probably be more interested in watching what you're up to than me. That shit's nuts. I can barely beat Ludwig with people summoned in, you know. Never by myself almost. fucking shit's way too hard. We got a fucking legend, a fucking Rippa legend in the chat. And it's real. I'm not even trying to be facetious. That dude knows how to fucking play Bloodborne. You should check him out.
人をこき使ってるとか闇深いやつ。
そうね。まずはネットや街中で噂を集めてみましょう。
ネットの方は私に任せとけ。
しかし噂の確証を得るには
Everybody always talks about getting filtered by Lady Maria, but I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I always do the ROM boss fight and don't beat it and then pretend like that's good enough and then I just quit. I'm like, yeah, that's good. I fought it. I've beat it before. It's close enough. And then I kind of just leave and go back and beat the regular game. I don't think I ever got filtered by Maria. But if anybody knows for sure, did they buff at any point in the last forever the living failures? Because the last couple times I played the game, those things seem like they are way fucking harder to kill than they were before. I remember walking through and just murdering them, almost like they were like they were nothing. Like when your cat has a bunch of deformed cat. Never mind.
よし、そういうことだ。よろしくね。
なんかちょっかいかけてアリスの尻尾掴んでこいよ。
おお、案外やる気満々。
我が輩も一緒に行くぜ。見つからなければ大丈夫だろう。とりあえず今日は被害に遭った連中のことを調べようぜ。行くぞ。
All right. All right. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I remember smoking areas. When I worked at Walmart, we had a room inside the break room that was the smoking room. And at the time, I did not smoke, but all my friends did smoke. So I sat inside the smoking room. And listen, I don't think I ever got black lung from it or anything. I think it was just fine. I think a bunch of people got up in arms over nothing. I think if there's some people smoking it somewhere, you should maybe not go there if that bothers you. Yeah, they might have buffed shit, but don't view the patch notes. Maybe I'm just getting old because those later fights do feel tougher. Yeah. I mean, it could be, to be honest. Like, I was super stoked to play Sekiro when it first came out. You know, my parents every single year give me $50 exactly. They'll go over it a little bit, a couple bucks for like tax and shit, but you can pick out anything you want for up to $50. So Sekiro comes out a little bit before my birthday, and so by the time my birthday hits, it's $49.97. I'm like, that's what I want. Give me that. So they order it for me. I fucking set the whole day up, take the day off work. I'm like, hell yeah, this is gonna be just like back in the day when a fucking new game came out I had been really looking for, and I was gonna fucking take the day off work. I was gonna play it and shit. I played and I played and I played, and I got to this boss fight and I just could not do it. And I know everybody's gonna say, Madam Butterfly, and I'm gonna say, no, it wasn't. I had actually played the game and skipped about 5 bosses or 4 bosses or some shit Anyways, the next boss that I got to was so obscenely hard, and I didn't really understand the mechanics of the game that well by that point, because it was only about the third boss that I was fighting, that I didn't realize that that was like a late game boss, and I had been fucking myself over by trying to fight it. I probably fought it for like 4 hours straight, just trying over and over and over and over, and I couldn't do it. And so I finally looked it up, and it was like, oh, you skipped like 4 or 5 levels, and I was like, fuck this, and I just turned it off. And it wasn't that I don't think that Sekiro is probably like gonna be fun. It's on my list of shit that I need to actually try again. I've talked to Mr. H before about it, about how I think I need to give Sekiro another chance. But it just was so frustrating, because what I wanted was Bloodborne 2. I wanted Fast Ninja Bloodborne 2, and I got Rhythm Game. I got Patapon, the samurai experience. And it was such a bummer for me when it happened, because that's not what I had wanted. It's not what I expected, you know, and so unfortunately... I'll go in the smoking area. God damn. Watch out. Quest intel. Oh my god.
Oi. Nah.
興味深い。
Dang, man, like, fucking crazy. I know, they keep saying that, and I already went over there. Where's that dog again? I'm right in front of the dog. Yeah, I am too. Should probably save it, I guess. I don't have any fucking clue what they want from me, like, to be honest. It says that I have 0 of the information gathered. It won't let me go anywhere else. weird. So like the dialogue that was popping up was saying like, I'm right in front of the dog. But maybe that was just supposed to be somebody that was near the dog that was saying that. Alley by the airsoft shop. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That was so weird. It didn't just say, no, we need to go here. It just kept saying, I don't know. That was weird. Maybe I've had too many Corona seltzers. Same guy we saw before. Oh my god. As far as breaking off their relationship. Interested in Alice. That's funny. I got a friend that wrote a short trailer for a movie that was based on that well before the Spike Jonze movie. It's almost like it got stole from him. Oh my god. Aha, so Dragon Like a Yakuza is finally out. I can't just go by myself though. So that's a Yakuza Like a Dragon reference. That's another series that I love. Love, love, love.
Domo. それにします？お買い上げ。おすすめです。毎度あり。それにします？お買い上げ。おすすめです。お買い上げ。またどうぞ。
Who the fuck said that about Alice?
いらっしゃいませ。またのお越しを。そうそう。
Oh man. No good ideas on an empty stomach. Couples breaking up over this AI. Just hearing that burst my belt. Let's go back to Station Square and see if that guy that we all obviously knew was. No. Okay.
任せろ。
This is crazy. Like, I guess I'm not sure what the fuck I'm even supposed to be doing right now, because it seems like they wanted me to walk around and talk to people and overhear their conversations and shit, but they're just not really letting. Everybody's conversations are fucking stupid and nobody has anything to say, and it says smoking area. But I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do.
マジかよ。
Okay, clothing shop was important.
また後で。
Whew.
Hmm. お伺いします。お決まりですか？またのお越しを。
ご注文はまたどうぞ。
No, I fucking didn't.
なあなあ。うわ。
Damn. I don't even know what to do. This is crazy. I mean, yeah, I get it. Alice's clothing line sold out in 10 fucking minutes. Who gives a shit? Everybody's lined up. Crepe shop, busy. Not fucking cool. Not fun. Not good. Not an interesting mechanic. Didn't need to be added to the game. Boring as fuck. Unfun.
どうする？
Yeah, I don't want to sniff around for more fucking rumors. I don't give a shit about the rumors at this point. Fucking boring, man. That was crazy.
みんなどう？
Run around and look for a fucking prompt to show up.
ああ、見覚えのあるやつが何人かい
Stand
た
at
ぜ
every innocuous NPC and see if something shows up when
街
you
中
walk
で
near
見つ
them.
けられたんだ。見つかったんだ。
となるとやはりジェイルで襲われていたのは本人ではなく
Thank God it's over now.
けどそいつら様子が変つうか妙な感じでよ。
妙な感じ？
全員が全員すげえアリス狂いになってんだよ。借金してアリスんとこの服買いまくるとか普通じゃねえだろ。
うん、確かにそういった人々なら渋谷でよく見かけたな。
うん。彼氏が急にアリスに貢ぎ出して破局寸前になってるカップルとか。
アリスのファンじゃないからって仕事をクビにされた人もいたわね。
アリスファンがアンチを襲撃したって傷害事件も起きてるみたいだ。
アリスの人気ってブームみたいなものかと思ってたんだけど、なんか異常だね。
ジェイルで願いを
Yeah, this
抜
seems
かれ
much
た人
worse
間
than
が
that. People
おかし
fucking
くなっちま
killing
って
each
る
other
かも
over
しれないな。
Alice, essentially.
そうだと
Nuts.
したらこのまま放っておけないわ。
ああ、このまま過激な輩が増えれば取り返しのつかない事態も起こりうる。
異世界が関わってるんだとしたら止められるのは我が輩たちだけだ。
私たちで何とかしよう。
被害者の情報集めは終わったみたいだな。次はアリス本人の調査か。
だな。
That's
今日は
right.
ここまでってこ
That's
とで
right.
また明日集まろうぜ。
3人ともアリスの調査よろしくね。
ああ、任せておけ。
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
おう、出かけんのか。あんまり遅くなんなよ。マスター、このカレー絶品だな。そりゃどうも。
今日は生放送なんだってな。なんだか我が輩まで緊張してきたぜ。お前はどうだ。
顔出さないの。ペット持ち込みバレたら追い出されちゃう。
A fucking pet. Yeah, a pet. I speak English, god damn it. Behave yourself in there.
まあこの姿じゃ仕方ねえ。
You wouldn't look like that anyways. You'd look like a normal cat. You should have a normal
大
cat
丈夫だ
picture.
よ。見てるだけだから。
私も静かにしてた方がいいか。
そうだね。ちょっと
I
我慢
mean,
してね。
you're an app
ソフィ
on a phone. You blend in pretty well already.
来るみたいだぞ。
アリスさん入られます。
やば、やっぱ超可愛い。
CM 開けます。5秒前。4、3。
続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナー。今日はスペシャルゲストをお招きしました。現在人気沸騰中、ファッションアーティストの柊アリスさんです。よろしくお願いします。
今日はよく来てくれたね、アリスちゃん。今めちゃくちゃ忙しいでしょ。
おかげさまでたくさんお仕事をいただいてます。
大人気だもんね。やっぱそのファッションが人気の秘訣かな。この服も全部自分でデザインしたんでしょ。
とても素敵で可愛らしいですね。
ありがとうございます。この洋服は不思議の国のアリスをモチーフにしました。ファッションって私たちを遠い不思議の国に連れて行ってくれるものだと思うんです。知らなかった自分、
Yes, fashion.
知らなかった世
Fashion
界、
is the world
そ
that
れを
will
見せ
take
てくれるん
everybody
じゃない
into
か
their
って、
dreams.
そんな期待を込めてデザインしました。
さまざまなジャンルで活躍されているアリスさんらしい言葉ですね。
Michael
そうしたファッション
Jackson
をし
knew
よう
it.
と
Why
思った
don't
きっかけ
you?
は何かあったんでしょうか。
私、実は引っ込み思案の子供だったんです。学生時代は友達もいなくて寂しい思いをしました。自分を変えたいと思いながらなかなか変えることができなくて、でもある日
お店で素敵なワンピースを見つけたんです。それを着た時、まるで魔法にかかったみたいに世界が違って見えました。こんな私でも変わることができる、そう思えたんです。その時のキラキラした輝く思いを私のように引っ込み思案だった人に届けたい。誰かの光になりたい。それがこのファッションを始めたきっかけです。
誰かの光。
アリスちゃんが若者に支持される理由がわかるね。そんなアリスちゃんだけど最近は彼氏の噂なんかも。
All the dating rumors. How do you combat all the rumors about being in a relationship with this Vogue woman and this gossipy woman and this Anne and every single other person who claims to be in a relationship with you?
君のことが好きだ。付き合ってくれ。
Haha. Yeah, what?
何言ってるんですか？
こんな気持ちは初めてだ。君のことを愛してる。
急にそう言われても。また冗談が好きなんですから。
本気なんだ。頼む。
ちょっと、私はどうなるのよ。
That shit is like drinking candy. Stuff right here. I don't like regular Mountain Dew. But that Major Melon, that is like drinking some candy, some liquid candy. When you're on low carb diet, oh my god. 0 sugar, 0 carbs. Oh, so good. It was so bad they canceled filming on the spot and escorted everybody off the set. It was because he ripped all of his clothes off and started waggling his dong at him. He's like, see? See? And she's like, no, I don't want to. And then he ran at her with it and was doing the meat spin. That's a technical term for you guys uninitiated with the internet. Pulling a meat spin on a chick. It was once thought that only gay men could meat spin, but it turns out, you know. Yeah, I don't know, but maybe. I was gonna say maybe. Got my Joker hanging out.
誰かに操られたような。それだよモルガナ。なんていうか、お宝取られて改心させられたみたいに性格が変わってた。もしかしたら願いを奪われた人はアリスに操られちゃうんじゃない？願いを主に捧げるとアリスに操られて。
Yeah, any gender can meat spin. It might be very, very difficult for a true blue lady to do it, but it's maybe possible. All 200 of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and take your word for that, because that's the gentlemanly thing to do.
Yeah, そうなのかな。アリス言ってたよね。誰かの光になりたかったって。私と同じ夢。前に雑誌でアリスの記事を見て、私ちょっと共感してたんだ。だから社長に頼んで生の声や話が聞きたいって思ったんだけど、あの言葉嘘だったのかな。バンドの。面白かった。今の声。
Yeah, like when somebody comes up to you and they go, "There's 200 genders," you go, "Oh, I'm terribly sorry I did not know. Would you please recite them all for me so that I can be sure to know what they all are from now on? And then you politely sit there as they recite all 200 genders that they know, because they certainly would not be saying anything to you without knowing all of them. Or how many ever there are. If 200 was sarcastic, I'm not trying to be like that. I don't know. I don't play that type of game. I'm not into the exchange series.
許して。
あ、ごめん、偶然踏んじゃった。さっきのだってただの偶然。むしろ困ってるの私だよ。味方するのがあなたの仕事じゃない？それとも元マネみたいに壊れちゃう？部屋から出られなくなっちゃう？
Whoa, stuck in a fucking room? This bitch is like got this guy trapped. This is insane.
やめて。
だったら傷ついた私に昨日みたいに泣いて謝ってよ。土下座しながら鼻水垂らしてまた動画撮っとくし。ほら早くしてよ。早く出ないとこれ止まんないよ。
Did she just say hurry? Hurry and like hurry faster? I guess I don't know. Some things, like when they're translated so much, they stick out when it's translated differently another time. But that's too far, lady. Too far. You fucking too far. I am a real light for people.
やだな、ちょっとふざけてただけだよ。そうだよね。
はい。
じゃあ先に行ってて。あ、ちょっと。あなたってもしかして高
I'm
巻
gonna
杏さん？
fucking kill you, Alice. I'm gonna fucking rip your heart out. And then
モデル
I'm
には
gonna
詳しいんだ。
change the world, baby.
私ね、あなたのこと
Because that's what this game is about, really. It's about changing people's hearts. It's not about killing them. You don't kill anybody. You kill demons. Spooky monsters. Other things.
でも正直な人って好き。あ、そこの彼はどうかな？
Although that's taken a back seat to the majority of the rest of this bullshit. Yeah, apologize to your manager first, you fucking bitch. I don't care. Tell him you're sorry. I don't think you were. I don't think you were. And even if you were playing around, you can apologize. You can say, hey, I know we were just fucking around, but I'm really sorry if something I did took it too far. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do. You can do it. She was just goofing. All those characters goof off. They're just natural goofs. Yeah, they're just goofing, man. She's just fucking around. Get down on the ground and grovel, you fucking pig dog. I'm just goofing. I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing, man. What Persona has really taught me over the years is that the majority of women in video games, granted, not in real life, Persona taught me this, okay? The majority of women in Persona, right, will backstab you before they join your team. So it's only through allowing them to backstab you once do you allow them to join your team. Like it's a rite of initiation that women are allowed to fuck you over a single time, and then you can accept their open arms or whatever. Everybody wants something. Nothing is free. Women are backstabbers, and if you try and date more than one of them, you are fucked. Those are some rules. 4 rules Persona can teach you. I'll clip that into like a 19-second goofy, but it's true. All these ladies lie and deceive you before they join your team. You have to beat humility, acceptance into them. Needs to be beaten into them. And then their greatest desires need to be stolen from them so that they can have a good change of heart.
質問、なぜアリスを改心させる必要がある？
なぜって困ってる人たちがいるから。
それならアリスを倒せばいい。改心させる必要はない。いや、ただ倒せばいいってものじゃない。下手をすれば死ぬことだってありえるんだ。死ぬ。それも仕方ない。
死ぬ。
仕方ないって、お前。
死ぬ。
私は人の良き友人だ。人にとって最善の選択をすべきだと思う。ヒイラギアリスは多くの人を苦しめてる。早く倒した方がいい。そうしないのはなぜだ
？People can change.
理解したいけどできない。私は何を見逃してるんだ？お前の言いたいことはわかるぜ、ソフィア。所詮は悪党。どうなったっていいって考え方もある。わざわざ改心させるために危険を冒す必要はね。
Sometimes people get caught in such a loop that they do fucked up shit.
それが
They don't know they're doing
怪
it.
盗団の信条だ。
だな。悪党を倒すのに俺らまで悪党になってどうすんだよ。
私たちは人殺しじゃないわ。心を盗む怪盗よ。
Well.
だから心の怪盗団
What are you? Fucking Haru is agreeing with that? She knows that that line is a lie.
心か。私には心がない。だから怪盗団の考えがわからないのか。
I'm just
私に
joshing.
も
They
心が
don't.
わか
They
れば
don't kill.
そうなればもっと良き友人になれる。
Unless you count demons, in which case in this game I've killed a bunch of them.
私は怪盗団についていく。人の良き友人になるにはもっと心を知る必要がある。私を怪盗団の仲間にしてくれないか？
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care, of course. Is this what this whole fucking thing's led up to? Is this fucking AI asking me if she can join the team?
怪盗団のことが。
I thought I had made it clear. You're already one of us. Hey, man. It took the words right out of my mouth.
ようこそ怪盗団へ。改めてよろしくね。
Maybe it's growing on
じゃ
me.
あコードネームを決めないとね。
お、懐かしのイベント。
No, she doesn't get to pick her code name. She gets to pick one and then,
もっと可愛いのがいいよ。マシュマロと
What
か
are you talking about?
ブラマンジェみたいな。お菓子シリーズか？ソフトクリームとかいちご大福は？
緊張感に欠けるっつか語呂悪くね。
モナちゃんと同じ感じはどう？異世界で出会ったのも一緒だし、例えばソフィーとか。
あんま変わってねえし。
気に入った。気に入っちゃった。私はソフィー。
no, and I shall call her Mochi.
この世界でお前はソフィアで。
So you'll be Mochi in this world and Mochi in the metaverse.
合点承知だ。
Radical dude, says Mochi.
最初に比べると人間っぽくなってね。
ネットで日々学習中だからな。
Mochi says, I'm constantly learning things thanks to the internet. Oh shit.
じゃあやるからには派手に行こうぜ。
We're doomed, guys. Like the second she said that, when did this get published? This was a couple weeks ago. We're fucked. She's been learning on the internet for like a week now, since like Monday. Imagine all the things a computer could learn from surfing the internet on its own, by its own accord. What if it fucking goes to 4chan? What if it goes to Reddit? We'd be doomed. That'd be it. It'd be over. Everybody would die. The robot would make fucking subpar memes at everything all the time, and then probably kill everybody for fun, trying to pretend it was the Joker from Batman. It'd be like, I'll show you a real Joker, and then it would... I don't even fucking... I'm always learning, because I'm connected to the internet, and nothing is ever a lie on the internet. Hope it's not... I hope it can distinguish lies from truth. Oh shit, we are fucked. Yeah, we're going back to the jail. Should have gone back to the jail. That's alright. I don't need it. I don't even know what the subplot of this is outside the fact that some other person is destroying people's hearts.
見捨てたのでは怪盗の名折れだ。
困っている人がいる限り悪に背は向けられない。やろう。誰かが光にならなきゃ。アリス本人のためにも。
We are, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save the world. We're gonna save the world one heart at a time. We're gonna go inside this bitch's heart, and we're not gonna kill her. We could do that. That'd be simple. That's not what we do. It's not what we do. We go inside. We change hearts. We don't destroy them. What the fuck are they talking about? Alright, I got Bond points now. James Bond points. And I can use James Bond points to unlock cool weapons and gadgets and stuff. Spy things. I can't tell you about it. It's all top secret. Let's get our supplies. Yeah, it did. She really, really wanted to bone. Like, she really wanted to. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I got a reporter that's about your age. She was like, whoa, this kid is based. Because in the game, I'm a child, you know. I was a high school kid. So dating a 30-year-old reporter was probably not couth. It's very uncouth. But it fit a little better with me. Yeah, I leave all the time, dude. Atlas said not to talk about that painting and not to mention that painting that's on the wall there. That painting that's on the wall is a thing that I'm not supposed to talk about or mention when it came to Persona 5, but I'm not talking about it in Persona 5. This is Persona 5 Scramble, so the rules have changed, Atlas, and I can talk about the painting. It's a good painting. There. Done talking about it. And you can't fucking stop me from saying it. Okay. Yeah, fucking gonna be back later. No, I was closed. We already talked about that with Ryuji. Now it's gonna be open. It's open now. It was closed a couple minutes ago. We got back. We talked to LeBlanc. It's probably open. Nobody came back to check, but I am now. Ooh, nice. The jail. Ah, that comfy music. So, like, I really think that they had, like, just this music. They were like, alright, the safe room music. We need the Resident Evil typewriter room melody for our games. For that room that's supposed to be, like, calming, but also a little bit haunting. They did a great job. Yeah, let's get to
こ
business.
ちらこそ。ご存知の通り、あなたはワイルドの素養により複
Don't
数の
forget
ペ
why
ルソ
you're
ナ
here,
を扱うことが
Lavenda.
できる。古き人格を捨て、新たな人格を生み出すペルソナの処刑。
Cool.
いわば合体。これらを駆使することが邪悪な意志を持つ者たちを打ち破る鍵。今は主が不在のため、私専用の処刑器具で合体を執り行います。かつてあなたが宿したペルソナの力を引き継ぐことはできません。ですが、
Oh,
旅路での新た
so
な
if
出
I
会いはあなた
if
の
I
可能
sack
性
them
を
in
引き出
this
してくれ
game,
る
they're
はず。
sacked for good, and I'll have to go back and I know what she means by meetings. Why do I have to ask that question? They make me make my character into a fucking stooge.
再び運命の囚われとなった
Oh no, the
フェニックス
mango
ター
one is
運
gone.
命の鎖を解き放ち、
I guess it's just Major Melon from
願
here
いを
on
取り
out.
戻してください。それがきっといずれ来る混沌を退ける希望へとつながることでしょう。
I was hoping I could get through this first palace because it's mostly just been dialogue, and I really wanted to accomplish what I felt like was something in this game. Leave it to me.
その歪みなき決意がある限り、私も協力を惜しみませんので、では早速、ペルソナの合体を行ってみましょう。
Yes. Fuse or strengthen your personas. Visit here and continue to create more powerful personas.
新たな力を得るの。
Sure.
生み出すペルソナを選ぶ。
I only have a
新たな力
bicorn.
が得られるようです。継承するスキルを選ぶ。 お悩みですか？
I don't have a new.
お悩みですか？
I don't want to get rid of that bicorn. It's got a fucking heal, and it has a fucking fire. Why would I want to get rid of it? Make me do
このペル
this?
ソナでよろしい。
I'm not sure.
このペ
I'm
ルソ
gonna
ナ
get
で
an
よろしい。
idea. Yeah, I'm sure.
では始めましょう。
What was the other one? Oh, she just has persona it fuses with? She's like, oh, I'm gonna throw this fucking... Weird. Take care of this mask for me. I don't know what you're talking about. Now I have a bicorn that doesn't have firepower.
強化をご所望ですね。
Okay.
「どの程度力を注ぎ込みますか？この強化でよろしいです」
よし。
Okay. By paying fee, registered can be summoned. Okay, so I can get him
ご
back.
覧になりますか？登録するのですね。
Uh,
ご覧ください。 これでよろしいですか？これでよろしいですか？ 連れください。登録するのですね。登録するので現在の状態を上書きしました。
Register my persona. I don't have. Can't, I guess. Says I got the money. I need a level 2. Oh, I can only fuse. Oh, I get it.
強化をご所望ですね。
Okay. That jack-o'-lantern.
どの程度力を注ぎ、この強化でよろ
We'll
しい。
give him a level up.
よし。
Cool.
新た
Yeah,
な力
definitely
私
time to head back. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, chums.
なんだよ。
Yeah, I know where his shop's at, little buddy.
マジかよ。戻るぞ。
Oh, it's a jail. I'm worried because it's a fake jail.
Ne.
オースン。ふん。
Okay.
つけておこう。
Certain skills are unlocked by a level cap. Conditions for unlocking. Okay.
さて。
うん。
Max HP of all party members. Strength, power. Bond level increases more quickly. Of course. How could I have been so foolish?
思うんだが
Bear witness to such mesmerizing sights. He's so weird. He's a weird guy. Weird painter guy. They try to make him as weird as possible. They're like, oh, he's the quirky art guy. I know quite a bit of art guys, and I don't know any of them that are quirky like him. Jaya. Go back to LeBlanc. That loaded pretty fast. It's fast loading, man. It's pretty good. I do like that. Ooh, yes. Everything is closed. There's nothing we can do. Can we just go in and fight this fucking bitch already? Sure we can. You say defenseless. I say well trained. If not training for this moment, what was that 200 hours of training worth?
ジェイルの中でも使える道具を探してるんだけど。
あいにく武器と薬の調達先が休業中だ。このままだと異世界潜入に支障がある。
近くにいいお店ないかしら。
ネットで頼むのはどうだ？それもありだけど、届くまでのラグが厳しいな。
それにお医者さんが扱うような効果の高い薬は手に入らないわ。
Get effective
問題ない。ネ
medicines.
ットは広い。リュウジ。
Yep, get it from the internet so that we don't have to have any of the side characters that you know and love.
何でもいいぞ。
Where is my fucking photographer girlfriend?
小学生か。
It's been really nice seeing y'all, but I really want to see my lady. What's she been up to the last 6 months? She's a lot older than me. She's probably been up to a lot. Wrote a lot of articles. Done a lot of shit.
バイク便です。
早っ。っていうか金の延べ棒？
Where's my teacher at? She used to do all kinds of stuff for me. I used to have her wash all my laundry. That was cool.
早く開けたらどうだ。
リュウジ、お前が注文したんだ。行け。
俺かよ。何の覚悟だよ。くそ、またどうせおもちゃかなんかだろう。
本物かな。
Oh shit. Where's my blur? Where's my blur? Where's my blur? It's gonna be a fucking 8-foot dildo. I forgot I'm playing Cyberpunk now. I changed out the discs.
ありえない。
It's not just a 8-foot one, it's a whole rack of dildos. There's a bunch of them. There's fucking 15 of them. They're flopping everywhere inside the box.
早く交番に届けないと。いや、でもこれは拾得物なの？それとも事件？落ち着け。春、誠。
どうだ、役に立てたか。
Good job.
どこが？
Nice. You did
ネ
it.
ットで早く
You did it, AI lady.
見つけた。
You
なら
helped.
時間もかからない。ネットで金塊って闇ウェブにでもアクセスしたのか。正解だ、双葉。
Owning gold is legal as long as it is on paper and not for real. The second you start owning gold, it's a problem. You're not allowed to own a gold bar. Silver bars are cool. You're allowed to own that. You're allowed to own gold stocks that say that you have some gold somewhere. But keeping the bar itself is a crime. You better turn that shit in. Turn it in. You know what you're doing is wrong.
なんとか持って帰ってもらえた。
Can't have a gold bar.
寿命が縮まったね。
I'm not even comfortable playing the game knowing that these people are in possession of such an item. That's like a token item almost. Like that's something you get like once a lifetime, and then you gotta decide like, is this a trap? Am I being trapped right now?
それでいいか？
You take it home in like a bag, and all of a sudden, fucking on your door, some police are knocking. It's not even police. I take that back. It's Secret Service police or whatever the fuck. Some special agent CIA nut job telling you about how you're in non-compliance with some fucking ancient federal law about owning gold bars, and you need to come with them. You don't want that. You don't want federal agents showing up at your house. So just stop owning gold bars, Phantom Thieves. You guys need to turn it in. Turn it in now. No, it's not evil thought, man. I'm saying they're not allowed to have the gold bars, so they need to turn them in. Yeah, I'm gonna burn all my solid gold bars just like the Looney Tunes. Well, you should. You need to, because it's illegal to own them, friend. If you own gold bars, you need to turn those in to your closest federal agency so that they can take possession of them. That would be the only legal course of action for you. If you're taking old gold equipment, like gold rings and things, people will sell you for dirt cheap and you're turning it into gold bars. Shame on you. That's illegal. You're not allowed to own that. Give it all back. Yeah, sounds great.
OK じゃあ何でも買えるように手配するソフィアショップオープンだ
Good. Now I can buy things.
いろいろあったけど結果オーライかな。
ああ、これで準備できそうだ。ジェイルの中で何が起きるかわからねえ。しっかり備えていこうぜ。
I mean, I don't know. Whoa. That art dude, look at how fast he's eating that Pocky, man. It's like... If I saw some kid eating Pocky like that, I'd be like, slow down, dude. That shit's not free. How do you even taste it? No, I just want to infiltrate the fucking jail at this point. I wanted to try and get the first jail done by 3 hours, but we're at 3:16, and I know I haven't probably helped with maybe 30 minutes of bullshit, but...
よし、作戦開始だ。
まずはやはりお宝探しか。
Whatever.
宝のような匂いはあの城。
No, this game is totally worth streaming restrictions and all kinds of shit, Atlas. You guys are doing a great job. Make sure you keep adding all kinds of crazy and obscene, crazy streaming restrictions onto all of your games so that it's more difficult for people to experience it. Who would want to spoil this 50-hour action-packed thrill ride? I honestly thought this game was going to be more like Arena, Persona 4 Arena, the first one, where it was like snappy and kind of to the point. But it's not. It's not very snappy, and it's definitely not to the point. Wow, I can change my party members. I don't care. I just want to go to the jail. Like, they should have... This kind of shit should have been within the first, like, maybe 20 minutes of the game starting. Like, this shit should have happened, like, right then. The tutorials should have all been done. They should have me exploring the jail within, like, 30 fucking minutes of this game going on. Not 3 hours and 20 minutes. Especially since it's just the RPG, but with Musou battles instead of... Has some baton, temporarily boosts the rate at which showtime gauge increases. For what? Like, we killed everything within, like, 10 seconds. Why the fuck would I pass a baton to somebody else?
戦闘は久しぶりだが。
今みたいに敵の隙をつければ有利に戦いを進められる。だが見つかればこちらが不利になる。
I'm gonna waste time switching between characters. Maybe in a boss fight. Okay. Nino Kuni rules. I saw you. I charge at you as fast as possible. You can't get away. Okay, I touch you. You are at disadvantage, even though you were staring at me when I touched you. Looking at the enemy, it touches you, and the game goes, nope, your character's facing the opposite direction now. Sorry, and you can't move. We know you were ready and waiting for it. We don't care. We know you were in the middle of swinging that sword. You didn't time it right. It's your fault. I wanna fucking get, like, ambushed. What the fuck? I wanted to, like, ambush that guy. Now I'm gonna jump down and just fight him normal. Okay, if at 3 hours into your game you still have a constant stream of tutorial bullshit going on, coming on every time new enemies pop up onto my screen, you're doing something wrong. You didn't do it right. You should fix it. It would imply to me that you expect this game to go on for 30 hours or more. Got it. I can analyze enemies. I can escape from enemies. I can run from battle. I can just fucking fight enemies like normal and they could spawn 10 times as many enemies. This game needs 10 times as many fucking enemies. I need to be fighting 1,000 enemies per fucking fight. These streets, I shouldn't have been running around right now with one enemy on the screen. There should be 1,000 enemies and I should be fighting through fucking waves upon waves of them. Endless waves of enemies. Endlessly fucking spawning at me. I should be able to rack up 1,000 kill combo in this game. Otherwise, why is it a Masao game? Why does it play like this? I would have even accepted a fighting game, to be honest. I know they already did that, obviously. I don't even see, there's no point in even spawning my personas, wasting time switching through them. I'm standing behind that guy like... Fucking fight as many guys as possible. So, I guess, since they put the elephant in the room and mentioned Yakuza Like a Dragon, they did. I will say, and I'll argue with anybody who wants to talk about it, that Yakuza Like a Dragon is a better reimagining of what a game franchise could be than what this is for Persona 5. Yakuza Like a Dragon turning Yakuza from a 3D beat-em-up game into a turn-based kind of RPG is a much better fit than this in the Persona universe.
すぐ敵に囲まれちゃうぞ。警備のシャドウもいるな。
Did you guys hear that? Getting spotted by one of them is going to be in big trouble. So the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to run in. I'm going to purposefully get spotted by one of them. Here I go. I hope I don't get spotted by one of them. Wow, really? Fuck a baby game for babies. I wanted to fight all the hard enemies. I should be able to go and fight all the hard enemies. I should have been able to run up there and fight a fucking 100 people.
またサーチライトがあるぞ。どうする？
さっきのより小せえし、いけんじゃね？ささっと通っちまおうぜ。
Sneak past them. Just run past them.
Navi, あれを止める手段はないか？ちょっと待ってて、今調べてる。よし、見つけた。この南ってどっち？現実で言うとマルクシティあたりだな。動力源になってる施設があるのかも。よし、とにかく行ってみよう。目指すはマルクシティだ。
Okay.
これ役に立ちそうじゃね？ ジェイルって渋谷そっくりだけど、違う部分もあって迷いそうだね。
We'll get ourselves lost because it's not the same. How about you just spawn your next, I don't know, we'll say 4,000 enemies right now. Just do that. Okay, perform an additional persona attack with triangle after pressing square, 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 and then triangle. Square, 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 and then triangle. Alright, we can do it. It's possible. More enemies. More enemies to fight. More enemies to fuck up. Fuck you, enemy. Aren't you guys all rare or some shit? I don't know. I just never thought I was gonna like kill like hundreds of Persona.
Shadow はいないみたいだな。
マルクシティこの先だぞ。とりあえず近場に目的地設定しとく。
Straight ahead.
待て、敵だ。
ああいうのに見つかると敵がわらわら出てくんだよな。
むやみに敵の前に出るのは避けよう。警戒を強められたら動きにくくなる。何度も見つかっちまったら仕切り直す必要が出てくるかもな。
こちらにも敵がいるな。
やっぱ倒すしかねえか。
だがまだ気づかれてはいないようだ
Guess we
な。
gotta fight it, they say.
ジョーカー、ここからなら隙をつけるんじゃないか。
Sure, what the fuck ever.
やるじゃねえかジョーカー。さすがね。こうして奇襲をかければ他のやつも楽に倒せそうだな。
この距離いけるな。やっちまうか。
よーしボコボコにしてやる。パパッとやっちゃいましょう。敵減ってきた。もう少しだよ。
Well, I guess that's it. We killed like everything. Everything's dead.
あ、宝箱だよ。
しゃあ、近くにいる奴ら倒していただいちまおうぜ。
ちょっと待って。あの宝箱、セキュリティがついてる。
That treasure chest has a security system. If the security level here gets too high, the chest is shielded. Things quiet back down. No treasure. You just said that, Sonic 06. Thank you for repeating yourself. At least you didn't load to tell me in between. What even is this game? So far, the last battles have consisted of climb up on thing, push triangle to ambush, before you land, push square, push circle to all-out attack. End of match. It's you know. I would say the battles require less skill and are less engaging and fun than like a normal Persona game. That if I was somebody who had never been introduced to the series, this would maybe give me a wildly incorrect idea of what this game series even is. How the fuck do I get out of here? Guess I gotta go this way. Have to. How do I get out of here? Most status ailments can be cleansed with items or recovery skills. Some ailments can also have their effects shortened by rotating left stick. Great. Party members inflicted with freeze will become unable to act. This will be cured with Beta drop, as well as other items and recovery skills. Enemies inflicted with freeze will become unable to act. Physical and nuclear attacks will trigger a technical hit. It's showtime, baby. Stoop.
この壁の向こうか。
扉が見えるけど閉まってるみたい。これじゃ入れないわね。
どうする？さすがに越えられる高さではないぞ。
もう少し調べよう。あっちの高台まで登れないか。中の様子が見えれば突破口が開けるかもしれない。そうだね。行ってみよう。
Go around. Good idea. Damn. Stream's going over a little bit. But it was hard to want to cut it as soon as all the action started to happen. Since there was literally almost nothing going on. Shouldn't say literally. There was almost nothing going on. Changing destination.
分かったわ。
研ぎ澄ませ。
ジェイルは構造が複雑だよな。マップだけ見てても迷うから注意な。
Among the enemies encountered in the jail, there may be shadows that are more powerful than normal enemies. These shadows will have special names. Battling powerful shadows grants higher experience and guarantees that a mask will drop, among other merits. Whatever. Is that what I got? Got a powerful... Oh, I got to fight Maisie. Gotcha. Party members are repeatedly hit by too many attacks. You result knockdown. Likely to get knocked down if your weakness is hit or if you are struck by a critical or technical hit. You cannot act while you are knocked down. You'll recover faster by rotating the left stick. Oh man, damn. Got totally taken out. Button during prompt striker swap. Party members inflicted with shock will have their movement speed reduced. This can be cured with M-rated drops as well as other shock.
電撃が効かない相手だ。しかも強い。注意しろ。スカルにしては頭脳プレー。グッジョブスカル。任せろ。スカル、あんまり突っ込むな。気力がやばい。
All right. Damn, goddamn, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. She's weak to that. Ah, got it. Shoot her with the fucking gun. Damn, lost 2 guys in 1 battle. Holy shit. There we go.
やっちまえ。任せとけって頼んだぜ。俺の出番だ。任せた。任せろ。
There we go.
Naniかあるようだ。
さあ、気力がやべえかも。
やるとするか。
来い。食らえ。
すげえ。見事だ。
Hell yeah.
この片付けようぜ。
終わりだ。
楽な戦いだったわ。
しゃあ、この調子で行こうぜ。
ねえねえ、宝箱があるよ。
Hell yeah, treasure chest.
なんだろうな。いいね。もっと欲しい。
Move along the wall. Move slowly along the wall.
バランス感覚。おお、なかなか壮観だな。
なあ、あの鳥かごみたいなのなんだ。
中でなんか光ってるよね。
Wonder what could be in the bird cage. Fucking women always thinking it's a treasure. Come on. Yeah, it's a treasure. Why don't you go get it? Why don't you go lock yourself in there?
やることは決まったな。早速あの塔に向かうとしよう。
つってもどうやって中に入るよ。
入れそうな場所は見当たらないわね。
空でも飛ばないと厳しいね。提案、下からはどうだ？どういうことだ？
Sure, whatever.
この下には地下水路があった。
ああ、そう。
確かにあそこからなら入れるかも。
早速行ってみよう。
Good, let's go.
チャド発見。
気のせいだな。
Guess it was nothing. You were wrong, bitch. It was not nothing. It was
終わりが近い
something.
な。片付けてしまおう。余裕だな。顔に書いてあるぞ。どんどん進もう。気合い入れてけ。よーし、やっちゃいましょう。
さすがに減ってきたな。一気にやっちまおうぜ。終わりだ。
筆を洗うよりたやすい。
Yeah, boy.
次も頼むぞ。シャドウ発見だ。気力が少ないメンツがいるな。なくなる前に引き上げろよ。
戦闘開始。抜かるなよ。オーケー、倒す。体力やばい。注意しろよ。敵が減ってきたわ。押し切りましょう。互いに任せろ。ドロー。頼んだぜ。終わったね。
よし、次だ。
後輩の出番だな。
これだ。これだな。
すまん。
それ。
助かった。
これだ。
サンキュー。シャドウの気配感知。力ずくで行くわ。戦闘開始だ。
It's pretty weird that their idea of farming is to fight a bunch of small Musou battles where it's less. I mean, it still kind of has to do with like the regular gameplay of like the rock, paper, scissors roll of like what they're weak to compared to what you're attacking them with. But like for the most part, the game is relatively lost when you start to try and translate into this. Like I can see where the fun would be to sit here and grind out and play as like kind of like a weird hybrid RPG Musou game, but compared to the original one, it's pretty lacking. In Royal, it's lacking. I would even say maybe the Persona 4 Arena games are a little fit the structure a little bit better. because you're like, your only interesting take you got with this one is like, okay, well, register it, allowing you to use the same functions as you could at the jail's entrance. Okay, should register it because that's my checkpoint. No downsides to leaving the jail if you're exhausted. The security level is too high. Retreat. All right. See, you got 10 minutes. We'll see what we can do in the next 10.
よし、敵はいないな。先
See if we can do anything interesting in the next 10 minutes.
おのおのよく手に馴染む。焚き割りの練習してた甲斐あったな。
Alright.
なんだあれ。
Oh, what was that?
ま、そこそこだな。
Ah, cool. No checkpoint.
しかしまた大事件か。ジョーカーはや
Skipping the disable and the lights. Don't care about the lights. I want 1,000 fucking enemies to fight me at once.
この通路の奥、マルクシティの地下に繋がってる。
通路というか。
I guess maybe the difference that I feel so fucking powerful that I just don't care so much about.
いやいやいや、ありえないから。
I'm not that worried about like losing fights or battles or anything. It's weird. It's like a weird hybrid, like you tried to take some Devil May Cry and thrust it into your Persona 5.
ひょっとして
Buying some sardines, literally never tried them, but like any low-carb snack alternative, also going to buy some Spam and fry that up with some eggs. Thinking about some different foods to eat. Been steak and brock for a week now. Also, tuna's getting old. Yeah. I would say the Spam, man, like the frying it up, I've heard it can be a pretty decent alternative to your like bacon. You know, it can be a pretty good bacon alternative in the morning. So you can like slice it really thin and then fry it up like bacon, and I guess it gets a pretty good taste. But you know, I mean, I guess if you're gonna go through all that, I just don't say the same thing I said to that person that was telling me how good it was. Like, why don't you just eat bacon? You know, like for me, rotating in nice like scrambled egg or you know, something that's got a lot of like meats and cheeses and shit that I don't eat, or like making breakfast burritos and stuff like that, and eating a few extra carbs with a burrito wrap, but throwing in a ton of eggs and a ton of bacon and stuff. That shit's good, man. Yeah, you used to eat fried Spam all the time. I hear it's fucking good, man. I mean, I hear it's good. I don't personally eat it, but I hear that it's good. I'm sure I would probably like it like I like fried hot dogs or anything else, you know. Fucking, if it's low carb, you know, and you like it, then go for it. I'd say it's probably a pretty good idea. Never hurts to throw something else into your repertoire. The broccoli and cheese with chicken and stuff, you know, I trade that out for my buffalo chicken that I like a lot, so I don't get too sick of it, I guess. But eating the same thing for a week can be really boring, I'll give you that.
変なとこ触ったら蹴るから。かかとで
Even if it's steak, you know. So you can wrap soft-boiled egg and sausage and bacon, then bake it, and it looks pretty tasty. Yeah. Yep. That would be fucking good.
おお、うまいこと出られたな。我が輩の名推理的中だ。
I got a buddy who puts a little bit of garlic powder on soft eggs and eats that instead of salt. And that was pretty, thought that was pretty interesting. I've never done it, you know, myself, but I just like the taste of the soft egg with salt.
宝箱があるぞ。開けるんだろ。これはいいな。
But recently I've been taking like eggs, green pepper, a little bit of green pepper, not a lot, you know, and some zero carb pepper jack cheese. And I've been doing like a scrambled egg, almost omelet, real kind of soft, and then throwing the pepper jack cheese on and throwing a lid on it so that it finishes like getting steamed. And then I throw in like little green pepper and some onion if I got it, but that's been really good. I just eat like maybe 4 eggs like that. Deviled eggs are all right. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't make them enough to know what's in them, to know if they're keto friendly or not. But I wouldn't think there's too much in them that's not.
つけておこう。
I noticed like the pepper jack cheese really can add a lot to add a little bit of that nice flavor that you're looking for in certain items. Give it that, like, eggs can be really bland. Some pepper jack cheese is pretty good, especially if you throw in some green pepper in there too. It's good. And you don't need a lot, you just need a little tiny bit of green pepper. Give it that nice texture. He's looking for something to break up that normal egg taste. Just mayo, egg yolk, maybe relish or mustard topped with pepper. Yeah, really nothing in there that's not really keto friendly. You're pretty good on that, man. Eat as many deviled eggs as you want almost. These deviled eggs are the only thing that can put out the raging inferno in my heart. Or whatever, I was trying to think of the fucking, I was trying to think of the Xavier quote. Where he gets the devil's food cake. And ends up, it's just full of deviled eggs. Like, I always thought that was a good bit. That's a pretty keto-friendly devil's food cake. Come on, let me up. Status ailment all around, man. Nobody can get up. Did it nothing. Good job, Ryuji. Solid effort, team. We'll get him next time. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Increase my attack. Okay, low amount of HP to all allies, like that. That's an ODD thing to say. That's an odd thing to say, huh? I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah, that's all right, sorry. Took me a minute to jump back to that Xavier quote. Yeah. It's an odd thing to say. That show is so fucking Kino. That first season at least. I hear they made a second season. Personally wouldn't watch it. So my Christian Science was really just science all along? There is no God. What I believe is nothing. I believe in nothing. Oh, it's weird. Everything is like direction based, so if you're not facing the right okay, cool. Triangle attacks won't consume ammo after press after certain times. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Sure. Completely accidental on that one. Farm these fucking shadows more. Oh shit. This was a mistake. All right, we've moved along. Holy shit, something happened. Took 3 minutes longer than I wanted it to, but... Alright, where'd you fucking come from? Oh, I guess I don't have enough. Got it. Fucking do this. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. I'm playing Deer Hunter right now, baby. Take this.
よし、あとは塔を登るだけだ。よっ。チェンジだな。
任せろ。
What do we got? Equip.
Yeah.
It's the best. It's still the best. That's still the best. Well, that's not good. Man. Alright. Okay, I got bond points. Cool. What else we got? 5 HP. That's not very good. Difficult chest to be opened, huh? 2 obtain items at the end of battle. Money obtained at the end of battle. I guess I would say maybe shit, it's hard to maybe the item drop rate, and then we'll go for HP up max. There we go. Alright. That's it. It's the last SP item I got. Okay, can't save unless I go to a save point. Oh, fuck.
よし、あの光ってるのをいただくぜ。
それがサーチライトの動力源か。
ワンピース？個性的なデザインだね。これ見たことある。アリスのブランドが扱ってるワンピースだよ。雑誌で特集組まれてた。
服でサーチライトが動いてたのか？よくわかんねえな。
ここは認知の世界だから何か意味があるんじゃないかしら。
なるほど、確かにキングの力の象徴。アリスの人気を支えるそのブランドは、いわばキングをキングたらしめる力の源だ。それがジェイルの仕掛けを動かすコアの役割を果たしてるんだ。
We did it. We shut off the lights inside this
その
palace.
コアを私たちが取ったんだから、これでサーチライトは止まるんだよね。
いや、まだ動いてるやつがある。これと同じコアがあと2つあるっぽい。1つはここから東の方だ。現実で言うと宮前公園らへんだな。
めんどくせえけどしゃあねえな。あと2つもちゃちゃっと奪ってやるか。
Okay.
他のコアがある場所も
We got a mission
ここ
now.
と同じ牢獄だらけの塔なのかな。
何か呼び名があった方が良さそうだな。鉄装の間というのはどうだ。
なんだよ鉄装って。つかここ間じゃねえだろ、どう見ても。
牢獄だらけの塔、牢獄塔とでも呼ぶことにするか。
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is try and find some kind of save point. Checkpoint there. Okay, it's way back there. Whoa, that was weird. Okay.
よし、行こうぜ。
Cool. Let's stroll on through. Sounds great. Let's do it. Let's mosey on through.
シャドウ見つけたぜ。注意しろよ。
Fuck up another shadow.
さあ、やるわよ。
Out of here.
火炎に弱いよ。燃やしちゃえ。あと少しだ。一気にやるぞ。
大勝利、イエーイ。どんどん行くぞ。
何か気になるものがあるね。
Fuck you, shadows.
ジョーカーのスキルがヒット。敵あとちょっと。一気にやっちゃおう。
よっしゃー、片付いたな。
オッケー、出発だ。
ねえ、チェックポイントがあるよ。
Okay. Let's save it there. Call it good. It says 5 hours and 2. I don't know if that's right because the stream's only been going for 4 hours, so whatever. But anyways, let me get this. Go back to that title screen. Oh man. So yeah, damn, I really thought that we would accomplish maybe like more with that. I don't know. Just seemed like there was a lot going on dialogue wise. Once we got into the thing, there was a lot to do, but the like hours long of dialogue is kind of like, I really liked it in the RPG. I think I would probably like it a lot more if I was just sitting there by myself trying to play it. Switch. Alright, yeah, I'd probably like it a lot better if I was just sitting there by myself playing it, chilling, you know. I did not have a bad time playing it. It was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed, you know, kind of sitting around, you know, dinking around, talking, playing it and stuff. That's fun. The game itself, really smooth. Plays really smooth. The amount of dialogue is like Metal Gear Solid 4 inducing without a lot of stuff going on in between. That's kind of disappointing because I was hoping they would shy away from that. Dialogue can be told while you're running around and actually doing things and like performing stuff. There's no point in, having just static screens of people talking with dialogue in a game about killing hundreds of enemies. Gameplay wise, they changed it a lot, obviously, from Persona 5, but they didn't. The game itself plays almost the same as Persona 5 does, but they changed the combat to being like minor Masao style combat systems. And I don't know, like I say Musou, but you're not even killing you're killing like a one large group of enemies at a time. It's kind of strange. I don't know. There's not a whole lot to compare it to. You feel way too powerful. The enemies feel way too weak. I don't feel like I have enough time to actually sit there and pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm kind of just button mashing the whole time. I haven't felt like I've, outside of running out of items, which was because I didn't spend the thousands of dollars that I had on just stocking up on, every SP item that I could so that I could auto heal myself. I guess instead of auto healing, maybe I should have been spending healing items. I don't know. Really, it's fine. The game is good. It reminds me of Persona 5. I don't know if I'll probably stream it anymore. I guess if somebody leaves a comment or whatever and says they want to see more of it, I'll probably do more. Otherwise, maybe the first 4 hours is good. Maybe I'll do one more and I'll try and beat that first palace. But otherwise, it seems more like a game that you would enjoy by yourself, playing an hour here and an hour there, and that over the course of a month or so, you would roll through the entire game. I would maybe play more right now, but it just seems like, even though now we're kind of in the palace and things are happening, it took 4 hours and something to get there. It took like 3.5 hours to even get to a point where the game was just kind of rolling along at a normal pace. And I have a really bad feeling that as soon as this palace is done, that it's going to be another couple hours of dialogue. And like, that's fine in Persona where you've got a large things to do in between. Like you got to go to the shop. What are you going to buy at the shop? Who are you going to talk to? Are you going to maybe work at the shop, to gain money? What are you going to do throughout your day is like a big part of why the dialogue is important and interesting to deal with, because you have made decisions that have caused those dialogue options to happen. And so you're really kind of playing a choose your own adventure game. And I know I said it a bunch of times throughout the stream, but I'll reiterate it. This game is more like playing a faux choose your own adventure game. Like, they give you dialogue options, but those options are generally the same thing said a bunch of different ways, and they don't seem to make any difference in how people really respond to you. It doesn't seem like there's anything to gauge actual social links and stuff like there used to be. So I just have to imagine that those things are almost fictitious within the game world itself, even to where they're just more about progressing in the story than it is about what you say to who and when. So losing out on those things, but keeping all of the stuff that holds those pieces together is strange. So it's not a bad experience. It's kind of probably how I felt about Persona 4 Arena the first time I played it. And Persona 4 Dancing was the same way, where it just was like there's 30 minutes of dialogue sometimes in between a 1 minute to 2 minute long song. And in this, there was like a few hours of nothing happening, with then like an hour of just nothing but the same thing. And that's great. I don't mind that. But like, even down to exploring the city and trying to find out all the pieces to 100% the thing, it wouldn't let you finish it unless you got the 100% anyway. So there was no way to go in without enough information, which is fine, I guess. But the like obscurity of it all, where you're supposed to just wander around aimlessly and push the circle button until you found somebody who said something, but the majority of people who were saying something on the screen, you couldn't actually interact with those people. Like the guy, they talked about him multiple times, but then like all he would do is talk about wearing a shirt that's too hot, like why he has to wear a jacket. It didn't seem out of place, unless they weren't talking about that guy, in which case, who the fuck were they talking about in front of the statue? It didn't make much sense. So that whole thing just seemed like something added to pad out the game rather than something added that was actually interesting and added to the game. Almost like, and I know that it could be like the first time you have to do it, but like if the idea is to walk around and listen for people that are standing around saying things in a specific sequence, so that like, okay, you listen to 80%, now this guy shows up and you can listen to what he has to say. Or maybe he was there all along and it's just like his dialogue box is being drowned out by everything else. Really, I don't know. It just seemed like something felt off about it by comparison. Like those pieces feel rushed compared to the original one, in which case, why are they there? Just make a good Masao game. I played a lot of the like Dragon's Quest Heroes, and that's the first one of those, and that's okay. I wouldn't say I played enough of it to really have depth, so I guess saying I played a lot of it is wrong. But I played some of the Dragon's Quest Heroes, and I don't remember a lot of that being in there, where there was a lot of like just totally superficial dialogue options. I would say the dialogue options feel even so much superficial that like a lot of the other games, like the Blaze Blue fighting crossover with Persona, has more depth to your conversations than what this does. And it had long periods of time where there was stretches in between where nothing happened and you were like talking, but at least the conversations for that led to unique endings or different fights with people and stuff along the way. This one, it's like they only add those things to make sure that the player is still like awake, maybe. I don't know. Because giving me 3 different options for yes and having there not be any type of difference between them outside of like one line that my partners are going to say just seems really silly. So other than that, really, really fun. I'll play a lot more of it, and then I'll probably have some different opinions on it because, like I said, I love Persona. I got all of them. Outside of Revelations Persona, which somebody offered me at one point. I guess my camera decided to shut off right then. But outside of Revelations Persona, I guess I'll wait till it comes back, maybe. Maybe it'll come back. Hey, cool. There, look, that's me. That's all the stuff that's on my GoPro. We got all this sweet footage. I'm just going to shut it off. So, yeah, anyways. I guess I'll put it back to this. So, I was out anyways. It's pretty all right. I would say there's a lot of stuff. I'll keep playing it and see what I really like about it and see if there's more things that are cool about it that I really enjoy. And then maybe I'll pop back into stream and, go again with it and figure out what I was maybe doing wrong or where I was missing the mark. But I like the combat. It's fun. It would be more fun if it wasn't broken into small segments. So instead of having like one enemy walking around, there should just be a bunch of enemies. Like, I don't know. The going into an alternate menu, like combat sequence is weird. So, otherwise, yeah, if you like Persona 5, you'll probably like it because it's all the same people. But I don't want to give too much of a recommendation right now because, I don't feel like betrayed or anything. I've obviously played a lot of the side story games, but it's just, it is weird even kind of compared to those ones. So I'll leave it at that. And on that note, I can't believe my camera died like 2 minutes before the end of this video. And also, thanks so much for fucking hanging out all night for like 4.5 hours. Way longer than I had expected to stream, but I really appreciate it. Shout out to Mr. H for hanging out, talking about shit in the meantime. Fucking just chatting it up. Good luck to you, sir, on your Bloodborne tonight, whenever you decide to do the stream. But yeah, really fun otherwise to play. I enjoyed playing it. And maybe without the anxiety of having to entertain people as well as play it, the game would hold a little bit more enjoyment as well. So I'll try and find that out for myself. That's a personal, introspective question that only I can answer. So I will go do that. See you guys later. I gave a peace sign. You can't see it because my fucking camera's off. But just know that in my heart of hearts, I'm giving you that peace sign.